May I be permitted? Restoration application last month, I grateful. Madam.
Correction. Correction. My lord, correction.
What is the correction?
My lord, as directed by the Director of Pension and Provident Fund, I was directed to deposit the money as what drawn. I deposited by way.
Correction in the court's order.
My lord, your lordship dispose of the matter, directing the authorities to refund the money within 12 weeks. Through two challans I have deposited. One has been incorporated in your lordship, one is not. That is what.
May I be?
Motion, matter to come to it.
Which year motion?
25, lordship.
25 motion?
Lordship, it was filed earlier, but the direction was there. Saugata Bhattacharya on 29th October directed to appear today, lordship.
Yes.
Not appear, that's the mission.
It is not appearing. There are so many matters in the list now, it cannot be incorporated. You have to wait.
Agency, there, lordship.
What is the agency?
Agency, Miller, administrative removed from my post. I'm teacher of a school.
Yes. It cannot be enlisted now. Sorry.
May I be permitted to mention?
The matter was interview was held in the year 2006, and who petitioner stood first. Who stood second? He filed his petition in the year 2006. That was not disposed of, but that was disposed of 2019. And the honorable barrister considered the representation made by the both the parties. They considered but refused on the ground that original.
What you want?
For hearing, because it matters mentioned before Malurasi Pasarati Chatterjee.
Yes.
It appeared as upgraded motion, upgraded hearing, Malur. But when the matter is.
See, look at the position in the list. Hearing cannot be accommodated.
He's 54 years now. He came. Malur.
It cannot be accommodated. There are benches taking up hearing matters irrespective of classification. Please try. I cannot help. Cannot help. Sorry, sir. No, it cannot be. It cannot be done now. Sorry. Yes, madam.
Pension matter.
Pension give. Yes. He also gave 54 as per the final answer. But he is given due to such reason, petitioner could not come in the interview. Interview is held on 4th December. All right, Thursday it will appear. Give.
My lord, kindly.
Third notice.
Give. My lord, sorry, correction.
What is the correction?
Correction is, my lord, the point have
Wrongly typed. Give. Give.
My lord, in this matter, I pray to keep this motion as urgent motion. What happened, my lord, on
Where is the matter? Where is the matter?
2024, just recently filed.
Yes.
Kindly keep this matter as urgent motion. I'm submitting the fact on February 2025, Honorable Supreme Court.
Do not give me the
Only
details.
the implementation of that judgment in my case. Petitioner 6, exposure of marks and tabulation of class 12 CBSE examination of other candidates, which had been in a very recent decision allowed by Honorable Supreme Court, but it has not been allowed to the petitioner by CIC. That's why petitioner has come before your lordship, my lord. Kindly keep it
what
in
examination?
class 12 CBSE examination.
Class 12 CBSE examination. Now it is in the midterm. The candidate must be in part 1.
Yes, she's undergoing examinations in college, but urgency is the matter in several competitive examination, job interview. The marks of class 12 CBSE examination
interview is still later on. It cannot be upgraded.
My lord, may I move the application urgently? It's with regard to second SLST. I am a SC candidate, 31 SC candidates. They have been taken as a general candidate. And on 26, there is an interview, and I'm not in the zone of consideration. If I'm treated as SC, I filled up as a form SC, but I have been considered as general. On 26 Wednesday, if it can be taken up on that day.
No, Thursday it will be taken up.
My lord, kindly keep this matter at least on Thursday.
Sorry, sir, it cannot be done.
May I have your lordship's indulgence to mention this matter, my lord? It's
That is not the way. Somebody is standing in front of you. Yes.
my lord, this is regarding the specially assigned matter to your lordship, which was heard on the last occasion on 8th of August. The petitioner has already.
A criminal matter.
Lordship.
Criminal matter, I am aware of it. The number is here, which is not required to be given. With these SLST matters, there is so much of urgency that I cannot accommodate you.
May I pray to your lordship? Your lordship can, if your lordship's diary accommodated, then kindly fix the matter on Friday, as your lordship was hearing on that basis.
But then Fridays also it is becoming very difficult. I am trying to accommodate. Just wait some time.
Lordship.
Lordship, the matter pertains to Lordship, selection of candidates for supernumerary
What do you
post,
want?
Lordship, for inclusion, Lordship.
Where is the matter is not there in the list?
No, Lordship.
Supernumerary post where?
The petitioners participated in the first SLST in the year 2016, Lordship. They have qualified, and despite being
No,
qualified,
that's gone. What is the new thing?
no, Lordship, they have been, their names have been put under the waiting list, Lordship, despite being selected. So, Lordship, kindly take up the matter any day, Lordship. They are,
SLST for what? Assistant teachers, 9, 10,
for-
11, 12.
for work education, Lordship.
Work education. Yes, it can. I don't think I can accommodate
Lordship,
you.
kindly take
There
up
is no kindness shown. The time will not permit. You have to wait.
Praying for release of 2 matters.
Yes, please.
My lord, this is the to be mentioned, Madam my lord. State will file appeal, my lord, but cannot get any certified copy. File is there, my lord. Date 20, item number 203. File is there, my lord. Please send the file.
The server copy is there.
Yes, my lord.
Then where is the difficulty?
I'm not certified copy, my lord.
Are you there for the state?
Yes, my lord.
What is the matter?
It is not my matter, my lord.
Not my matter. You do not know. Don't
May I be
mention.
permitted to mention?
Pension matter.
Give.
Matters release for releasing of 2 matters.
Inclusion in the list. There are a lot. Do not mention.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, petitioner, my lord, after retirement for 6 years, she is not getting a pension, my lord. I'm praying for motion, my lord, for inclusion in the list.
6 years. When did you file?
I filed on 2021, my lord. On 2019 November, she is superannuated.
And from 21 till 25, end of 25, what were you doing?
She was trying, my lord, but
She
it
was
not-
trying. Keep trying next.
kindly keep even
See.
Hearing matters so that it can be placed before the another bench of irrespective of classification.
Is the matter there in the list?
No, my lord.
Then why are you mentioning?
My lord, I have mentioned prior to, but it has not appeared in the list. I'm praying for
Then you
release of.
go and take steps where the bench has determination. There is no question of release.
my lord, kindly keep the matter subject to convenience of your lords.
Please come next month.
My lord,
Yes. Contempt next month.
Person to my
Come
lord's
next month.
person to my lord's kind leave. Person to my lord's kind leave. I have filed a urgent writ petition in the department and have provided the number.
Yes.
My lord has directed the matter to appear tomorrow. My humble prayer, my lord, is that it may appear under the heading urgent motion, my lord. The urgency, my lord, is that in the experience column, my lord, the petitioners before your lordship did not receive the full marks, my lord. They were appointed.
I will give.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
My lord, pension matter, madam. Pension matter, madam.
Where is it? Where is the pension matter? Is it there in the list?
Pension matter.
Is it there in the list? No inclusion, please don't mention.
My lord, family pension matter.
Not provided. So what can be done? What are you doing now? No, is it cultivation? For residential purpose? Nothing doing.
For provisional pension. But application for provision. But the electricity will not provide to me.
Yes, I can understand, but then I do not think, is it for the first time appearing?
Yes.
It did not appear earlier?
My lord, may I be permitted to
My
mention?
lord, family pension case.
You want
petitioner is,
enlistment or is it there in the list?
Inclusion the list.
No inclusion, do not mention.
My lord,
Yes,
may I permit? My lord, petitioner is senior citizen. Is about
sir, pension cannot be given to anybody who is not a senior citizen. All senior citizens get pension, right?
My lord,
So please do not mention.
petitioner is about 80 years, my lord. She is not getting pension.
From 60 to 80, she did not get pension? No? So
CPF
20
to GPF.
years,
My lord, this pension case is CPF to GPF.
CPF to GPF. So contributory provident fund she has got?
Husband.
I am aware.
May I permit to
Yes.
mention, my lord, for correction, my lord, order correction, order dated 17 November 2025, my lord.
What is the error?
My lord, petitioner is a headmaster, my lord, and my lord, order passed by the pending consideration at the end of the school authority, my lord, in place of managing committee, my lord. This is correction, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a headmaster, my lord.
Yes, the school is going to consider.
My lord,
The head of the
difficulty
institution.
is that, my lord, in place of correction, my lord, managing committee, my lord, kindly.
School authority will mean the managing committee.
Some difficulty for that school, my lord.
Difficulty in the school. Yes, yes.
Dwellers.
What?
Praying for a leave, my lord. This is, my lord, regarding third SLST, my lord. The petition is participated in the exam in 2016. Thereafter, my lord,
Third SLST?
third RLST, my lord.
RLST. Yes.
C and D.
Mm.
Thereafter, my lord, Calcutta High Court passed an order to show the OMR sheet, but in the portal, the petitioner is not able to see the OMR sheet. Thereafter, my lord, in the year 2024, the panel is cancelled. And now, my lord, third December is the, my lord, last date to filling up the form, but the portal is not giving chance to fill up the form. The petitioner don't know whether the petitioner is the tainted candidate or not, my lord. They are not able to see the
The list of tainted candidates have not been published. It has been published.
But my lord, petitioner is not able to access the OMR sheet, my lord.
OMR sheet is
Whether the
different, but
OMR
then did you get to see whether your name is there in the tainted list?
But the reason is not there, my lord.
Reason is different.
But
Your name is there in the tainted list.
yes, my lord. But
I'm not going to accept. Yes. Sorry.
RTI application, my lord.
Transfer matter is not there in the list. Do not mention.
This
Yes.
is an application for provisional pension.
Give.
Area pension, lordship.
Not in the list. Do not mention. Nothing doing.
Permitted to get leave, my lord, to file the petition, my lord, on urgent basis, my lord. Urgency is that, my lord, petitioner is not getting, my lord, 10 marks, my lord. As, my lord, he is, my lord, working, my lord, in any government.
Please file it in the department.
My lord, kindly
file it in the department. The issue is there before the Supreme Court. This court is not doing anything. So you file it in the department. Yes, sir.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord? It is a transfer matter, my lord.
Is the matter there in the list?
My lord.
Is it there in the list?
My lord.
What is item number?
940, my lord.
940?
940.
Take it in the transfer list.
No,
Yes.
transfer matter inclusion in the list.
No. Number 940 is the serial number. It has been noted. Slip is not required.
Transfer matter inclusion.
No inclusion. If it is there in the list, it can be upgraded in the transfer bundle. Otherwise, no.
That's only lordship granted me to leave to renew my prayer today, my lord.
For what?
Yes, secondary school teacher she is without any service since 2016. School authority prevented her from performing her duties. Now, he made an application for transfer that was granted pursuant to the orders from the court. The school authority was not releasing the no objection certificate. Regarding that issue, appeal is pending. Applicant was supposed to pass an order, but since the writ petition is pending, the present writ petition is relates to my lord. Since he was absent for more than 5 years, he was treated as deemed resignation. Only that. But very short issue. The school, the erstwhile managing committee was contesting, but the present managing committee decided to issue the release order. So only for pendency of the writ application that application.
All right, put it under urgent motion, serve notice upon all the parties.
Certainly, certainly.
This will come up on Friday. Yes. 678, pension 678, take note. 678, pension. Keep the notice with you, it will be required. All right, keep it with you. Yes, madam?
May I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion, lordship?
No, inclusions, nothing. Yes.
Item 761 is a matter, my lord, regarding higher scale will retire, my lord, within 2 years. My lord, relevant subject, and it is covered by para 785 of the larger bench. My lord, I will only ask for consideration before the DI since the repetition is pending. Item 761 of the combined list.
761, put it under upgraded motion. Kono heading ache amader? Nei na. Upgraded motion, ye toiri korun, upgraded motion and put it over there.
Friday, my lord.
Next week it will come.
Fine.
Upgradation and transfer matter. This is a list. Item number 1104.
1104 is a transfer matter. Put it in the transfer bundle.
One transfer matter in the monthly list of 1,000. Item number 1,000.
1,000 transfer matter.
My lord, give an opportunity to hear the matter, my lord. Otherwise, petitioner is denied, my lord.
Petitioner,
Last date
tainted list candidates cannot be accommodated.
available in the list.
Yes,
The petitioner till now, thereafter, my lord, petitioner make a RTI application. Now, there no update is there.
yes. Do one thing. Etake urgent motion diye din to. Where is the matter? You want leave to file?
Yes, ma'am.
File it in the department. Give the number. File it in the department.
Lordship, contempt application first time.
No,
My lord,
next one.
may I be permitted to mention? My lord, matter relating to compensate appointment.
Where is the matter?
Matter released by Honorable Justice Divas Portonayak by an order dated.
I do not want to know the order date. The honorable court did not have the determination.
Yes, my lord.
So you want inclusion?
Yes, my lord.
Compassionate appointment?
Yes, my lord. In a secondary school, my lord. My urgency that my petitioner of the mother is suffering from blood cancer.
Anyway, take it. It's urgent motion.
Great.
I'm the leave to mention a matter. I'm not increment. Petitioner is losing increment by month by month.
Where is the matter?
Matter is pinned. Not in the list, well.
No inclusion.
Maybe your lordship kindly to mention that matter relating to HRA lordship. The issue has already been decided by this honorable court. Similar order may be passed. It is in motion state 2024 matter. It is running in the list lordship.
Item number?
Item number lordship 375.
375 updated motion.
Your lordship, I'm seeking leave to file on matter on urgent basis. The petitioner has participated in a recruitment procedure conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Your lordship, my case is that the commission has failed to award me.
Which year?
Your lordship, this year 2025.
SLST, second
Yes,
SLST?
yes, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, my case is that the commission has failed to award me marks on my prior teaching experience in a central government school.
Right.
Your lordship, as a result of that, when the merit list was published, I was not awarded that marks and my name was not included. Your lordship, that's why you
Wait and watch what happens in the Supreme Court matter. All right.
If you kindly
Yes.
give your
This transfer matter, lordship, it is already in the list, lordship.
Item number?
456.
456 transfer.
Deep problem.
Last order, this matter was satisfied in the month of November 2025. It's not applicable. The petitioner is a gynecological and study for more than 100 kilometers per day from her residence to the workplace, and it's causing her a severe medical distress.
Is it a transfer matter? Yes. No, please excuse.
It's a long pending hearing. Exchange of evidence are over. Once this matter was allowed.
There are other benches taking up hearing matters. Please try. Cannot be done.
The upper primary council coordinator bench heard this matter. Interim order was supposed to appear, not appearing.
I'll release it. Get it done before the bench which passed the interim order.
Motion is a motion. Your lordship have only determination.
It cannot be done now.
2025 new motion, my lord.
Yes, new motion. I'm not including matters now.
The last round of counseling will be held, my lord.
849,850 higher scale of pay, first time melody for consideration, covered by the larger bench. Just now.
No, 849 is it?
84850. This is
Item numbers?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, 849 and 850 upgraded motion. Yes, madam.
Monthly list,
Matters pertaining to transfer, monthly list item number 735 and 1035.
735, 1035 transfer matters. Slip not required.
May I permit to mention one matter, madam? Matter is a service matter for inclusion.
No.
May I permit to mention for inclusion in the list?
No inclusion. What is
The
that?
agency is that your lordship was pleased to pass an order on 7/5/2024, but the respondent authority did not take any steps till date.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Cannot be done.
Family pension, my lord, petitioner is a major son of the deceased teacher, my lord. His father was remarriage and he was a, my lord, assistant teacher, and he refused the death benefit and family pension. So my lord, petitioner.
Major son.
Yes, my lord.
Major son, how will he get?
My lord, 20 years of age. 20 years of age.
Yes, but then how will he get the pension, family pension?
My lord, age 24 years, my lord.
Oh, he's 20 years of age
Yes,
now.
yes, my lord.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
My lord, he studied.
He is studying.
Yes.
Next month, please come.
My lord, there is an
transfer matter, my lord, praying for listing. The urgency is, my lord, the
Praying for listing.
Yes.
So it's not in the list.
no,
So
pending
don't-
since 2023, my lord. The urgency, my lord, the petitioner is suffering from
Please
thyroid
transfer
cancer.
matter.
my lord.
Some month.
Item number
Six matters, my lord, I have given the item.
6 number. Okay. Serve notice upon your adversary. Call the list, please. Please come. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the writ petition stood disposed of on 28th March 2006, but the connecting application is has remained pending. Stop paragraph. As the main writ petition has been disposed of, comma, the connecting application accordingly should be treated as disposed of. Stop. Next. Let GA 1 of 96 be treated as disposed of. The department is directed to update the records immediately. Next.
I'm appearing on behalf of Kolkata Municipal Corporation led by Mr. Gurudas Mitra.
May I find the exception to the report, my lord, of the contemner?
My lord, already we have filed our report.
Yes.
Your,
There is no existence of premises number 32 Ismail Street.
yes, my lord.
33, the same is a vacant plot of land.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, where is the contempt?
And my lord,
32, your lordship, can you come to paragraph 8 minute of their
Report.
compliance?
Affidavit of compliance. Yes.
yes, yes.
Yes.
They say that there is no existence of 32
Ismail Street.
Lord, that has been dealt, my lord, in my exception to report, my lord, at page 10, paragraph 7, my lord. If 32, how they have come to the, how they have derived to the conclusion, my lord, 32, that from making local inquiry.
What else will they do? What will they do?
My lord, if
Madam, you are disturbing the court, madam, please. Yes.
If 32 is not in existence, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to
which portion?
Lord, annexure C at page 30, at page 34, 34, my lord, of my exception to report.
Annexure C at page 34.
In the last occasion, your lordship may recollect that your lordship has as was pleased to observe that if there are photographs of the buildings that have come up.
That is of 32.
1 minute, 1 minute. 34 is 32 by H by 10.
32 by H by 10. If there is no existence of 32 Ismail Street, then how it has been segregated or apportioned into 32 by H by 10, 32 by thereafter?
See, I do not know if somebody puts in such a number and it is not there in the records of the corporation. Does 32 by H by 10 exist?
I have to take instruction on that point, my lord, but 32 there is no existence.
In the event that if there is no 32, then how?
The 1 minute, the mother number is not there and the by 10 numbers are there. One photograph has been shown at page 34.
32 perhaps 40 years ago has been divided into several parts.
Right.
Kindly see the writ petition.
Writ petition copy.
So,
Kindly see the writ petition, the prayer.
so tell me what is there.
Yes, it says a writ in the nature of mandamus to issue commanding the respondent to forthwith file a report indicating the number of illegal construction carried at the premises number 32 and 33 Ismail Street. There is no prayer regarding 32 by H by 10. If there is no 32, against whom we can take steps. This is so far 32 is concerned. There is at present no premises number as 32.
Right, but then has 32 number been subdivided to this extent?
No, my lord,
10. That
if-
means 1, 2, 3, 4, it will go on till 10.
Maybe, my lord, that is not the subject matter of the building department. The assessment department can say that. But 32 presently, as on the date of filing of the writ petition, there was no premises as 32. And there may be several owners, maybe. Those are all Thika properties. What we have
Yes,
gathered.
H numbers are
As
there.
far 33 is concerned,
It's a vacant land, you say.
if vacant land, Malad, kindly have given some photographs, kindly at page 23 of their exception. No.
Yes.
This is, they call that is 33, there are constructions. Now, Malad, kindly come to the next 24, 25, page 25. These are all same photograph of same time, my lord. Now kindly see in the lower portion the date.
Page 25.
Page 25.
2013?
Yes, 2013. And next page also kindly see.
No,
Next page.
is it your case that
Now there is no construction in 33. But this is our photographs, my lord. Kindly see. So far 33 is concerned.
give a copy to your learned friend also?
We shall give it only one copy we have. We shall give it.
This is a vacant plot of land.
Now, my lord, kindly come to my reply, to my report. My lord, kindly to my report. To my report at annexure R1. I have given
Yes,
one
R1.
copy of the photograph to him, my lord.
R1.
R1. My lord, your lordship can see. After filing the contempt application, we have given a letter to him. The pastor or joint study will be held at the caption premises on such and such at 1 p.m. So you are hereby directly present there at scheduled date and time to identify the caption premises or to submit the name of the occupants during site. What is their reply? Kindly see the next page, page 9. This has reference to your notice dated such and such. I have noted the contents. I place it on the joint site inspection as identification of the occupants has no relevance in connection with the order dated such and such in WPA number such and such by her lordship. Moreover, I have no knowledge as to the present occupant subject to a question of site inspection does not and cannot arise. My counsel shall make appropriate submission on the returnable date of the content application before honorable court when the contempt petition appears. Yes, this shows that my contention is correct. Now, my lord, kindly see a judgment.
Just wait. 1 minute.
My lord, if the order is impossible to comply.
Yeah, that I am aware of.
Your lordship's order on which this contempt application has
Arisen.
The representations were given. Your lordship directed the presentations to the contempt. The representations were there, annexing all the photographs in support of my listing case. So for this letter, the hearing took place sometime in July 2024. Reminders galore, nothing.
Sir, if you cannot identify the property, how will the authorities get to know?
Your lordship will kindly come to me, Lord. There are orders to maintain status quo and mutation, my lord. Mutation of the building.
Where order of which court?
Order of this court.
In which matter?
In a separate writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
Those have been annexed, my lord, to the contempt petition, my lord.
How? What has the contempt got to do with maintaining status quo?
Your lordship kindly come to 101 of my contempt petition. Once more.
101.
Yes.
101, my lord. Lordship got it, my lord.
Yes.
No, they say that this is the letter dated 19th February 2003. Please note that the above record premises number 32 and 33 such and such has been mutated in your name. Necessary book correction and other work will be done in due course, which may also kindly note. If that is so, my lord, how these buildings have come up, how no mutation, nothing, status quo to be maintained, buildings come up.
Please come. The contempt arises alleging violation. No,
লাগবে?
the petitioner alleges violation of the direction passed by the court in respect of dealing with unauthorized constructions in premises number 32 and 33 Ismail Street. Stop. The contemners slash na is having a contemner slash Kolkata Municipal Corporation asserts that there has been no violation of the order as alleged. Stop. According to the petitioner, petitioners, there is violation of the order passed by the court. Stop. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. It appears that now from the report of the corporation, it appears that there is no existence of premises number 32 Ismail Street. Stop. To deny the aforesaid stand, the petitioner has annexed photograph in the exception filed by the petitioner to the report of the corporation, affidavit of compliance by the corporation that there is existence of premises number 32 by D by 10, H, 32 by H by 10, Ismail Street. Stop. There is no document to show existence of premises number 32 Ismail Street. Stop. As regards 33 Ismail Street, the petitioner relies upon photographs of the year 2013 in support of the submission that unauthorized construction exists at the said place. Stop. Learned advocate for the corporation has produced recent photographs to show that 33 Ismail Street is an absolute vacant plot of land. Stop. The court is not convinced with the submission made by the petitioners that there has been violation of the order passed by the court. Stop. The court is accordingly not inclined to pass any order in the contempt application. Stop. The contempt stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the competent forum for remedy in accordance with law for further relief if sought for.
I am grateful to Lord.
এক্সেপশনটা আজকে ফাইল হয়েছে রেকর্ডে রেখে দেবেন, লিখে দেবেন। Yes.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Number 6. No, 6 to 7.
6 dark line. No. 6 to
This is the original side matter going on.
7, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, the petitioner is an assistant teacher of Scottish Church Collegiate School. It is a delegating school. My lord, the petitioner's page 28, he was appointed in 2013. And my lord, since then, my lord, he is getting salary from the school, and only he is not getting DNS allowance from the state, as because his service has not been approved. His appointment has been approved, confirmed, page 32, my lord, by the managing committee, with effect from 1st April 2015. My lord, first paragraph, my lord, page 32.
Yes.
Against the vacancy, Nirmal Kumar Boiragi. First paragraph, Lord, after the confirmation, my lord, the school did not take any steps. I moved a writ petition. This is, my lord, page 34.
Yes.
This honorable court directed the school, my lord, page 35, to forward the papers to the DI, and my lord, the respondents are directed to consider the petitioner's claim for approval. My lord, after the order, my lord, school, my lord, forwarded all the papers, page 36. My lord, as per, my lord, the provisions of the guidelines for recruitment in delegating school, my lord, the DI had granted permission to place the petitioner to proper place. My lord, the serial number 2, my lord, the Prashant Samanto against Nirmal Boiragi, effect from 2nd April 2030. This is the, my lord, the DI's permissions, my lord, the to placement is service of the petitioner. My lord, after the approval placement of the petitioners, my lord, the page 37, DI sent all the papers, my lord, all the petitioners, all the, my lord, the teachers to the DI, my lord, the 8th May 2023. My lord, after that, my lord, the DI did not take any steps. Reminder, my lord, page 41, 11th August 2023. Demand
Yes, approval of appointment.
my lord,
Let him complete.
Yes, you want approval of appointment
yes, my lord,
and the consequent relief.
At
Yes,
page 36, and admittedly, my lord, there was an order, there was a memo from the DI, my lord, directing, my lord, the school authority to kindly take up the last line, my lord. He or she is therefore requested to submit formal proposal for approval of appointment along with all relevant papers, documents like approval form, staff pattern, approval of the incumbent in whose place the approval is sought for. But admittedly, my lord, there is a representation at page, my lord, 42, my lord. But let that be.
next page 37. Everything has been done.
That has been sent by the school, my lord. The decision has to be taken by the DI.
Not necessary. School has to submit all these papers.
Page 36, you read out, he
Yes.
is requested to submit formal proposal for appointment. So it was the DI to the secretary. The secretary has forwarded it.
But let the DI take a decision on that, my lord.
May 23, we are in 25 end.
The incumbent has changed, a new incumbent has now come, my lord.
So what? Why will the incumbent, this is a state authority, incumbents will go on changing. Does it mean that the DI will sit tight over the matter? What is this?
But
And the order was passed by the court in 2018.
I've seen, my
This is being complied in 23. Then 23, immediately it is being forwarded. No steps. At every point is it possible? Then the DI should be taken to task. This is not the proper way. Please come.
And only one thing, my lord. On instructions, I have been told, my lord, that all these decisions, this has been taken by a committee of the DIs. There is a committee which assists, my lord, the district inspector of schools to take a decision. The committee was perhaps not there, my lord. There is a
There
representative.
is no committee of the DI.
Wait.
And there
He's given you this instruction.
My lord, I am applying for the item number 8 and 11, my lord. I have got verbal instruction from the Kolkata DI Primary School Council.
Primary School Council?
Kolkata
DI,
DI secondary, my lord.
Are you representing DI secondary?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
There is instruction in verbal instruction that the school not proper form in the managing committee proper form because of absence of the DI representative, government representative. There is no representative from the 2020, my lord.
All right.
It is a verbal instruction, my lord.
Verbal instruction.
That's why
No, that is in 2020. The DI has passed the order in 23.
Yes, ma'am. Letter of the service replace.
My lord, kindly page 40. Page
To the service
40.
replace letter,
My lord,
but
kindly page
no
40.
require the approval. There is the proper formation of the
Yes,
planning
page
committee.
40.
The government nominee.
come.
Page 40, you will also kindly see. 40.
The matter
Everything has
related
been
to
done.
approval of appointment of a teacher in the Scottish Church Collegiate School. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that video communicating memo and memo darkar video communication dated 22nd March 2023. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, requested the school authority to submit formal proposal for approval of appointment along with all relevant papers/documents of the incumbent. Stuff. In furtherance thereof, the school forwarded all papers of the incumbent to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, in May 2023. Stop. Till date, there is no response there too. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks time to take steps in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that more than 2 years have elapsed from the date the school forwarded all papers to the District Inspector of Schools. Stuff. Had there been any discrepancy in the papers forwarded, the same ought to have been made known to the school authority immediately for taking necessary remedial steps. Stuff. The same has not been done till date. Stuff. The District Inspector of Schools ought to have taken immediate steps on receiving the documents from the school authority. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools within brackets Secondary Education, Kolkata, to take necessary steps on the documents of the petitioner forwarded by the school authority in the matter of approval of appointment. The fate of the approval shall be made known to the school and the petitioner positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stuff. If any further document is wanting, the same shall be intimated to the school authority immediately on the receipt of this order. Arekta jinish, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward all relevant documents to the District Inspector of Schools at the time of communicating the order of the court. আচ্ছা কি বললাম
একটা কথা বলে
সেটা shall forward
petitioner is with the school authorities. Petitioner
documents in connection with approval of appointment of the petitioner. Page 40.
petitioner the school authorities.
Yes.
Enclosure, the forming connection with the approval, everything. Staff of the validity of the managing, everything.
All right, disposed.
Only one thing. Apart from the petitioner, the school also might be directed to send the documents before the DI might.
From the school.
আচ্ছা কি বলে ওটাকে if required it will be open for the District Inspector of Schools to call for a hearing of the parties prior to passing final order in the matter. ঠিক আছে? Next. Same school.
Everything else.
All right, let us call one by one. 8, you are there for the, who's for the state?
I'm for the state, madam.
All right, same order will go down. 9, who's there?
Same order, same memo, same.
None for the state. Service is already on record. Yes.
Lordship, item number 9 and 10, Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee and Ms. Songita Rai is appearing this matter. Both are on legs in court number 4, Lordship. I've already informed them. Sir is coming.
If nobody is present at the time of call, appearance cannot be recorded.
Lordship, kindly pass it. I'm praying for short.
No, there is no question of passing it over.
Lordship, I've informed.
Come and show their face. 9 and 10, same. 11.
I'm for the state, madam.
Yes. Disposed.
Eight and 11.
In item number 1, I am for the petitioner. If your lordship be kind enough to look into the order of division, one of our division bench in this matter, in respect of limitation. Limitation cannot be the hard and fast, my lord.
You are praying for correction. What is the correction?
But I have not mentioned, my lord.
Oh, yet. No, if you are aggrieved, then go before the appeal court.
That can be considered, my lord. If your lordship be kind enough, my lord, so
no.
To look into the.
I am for secondary board.
All right. Yes. Number 2.
To I am for sec.
As your lordship.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
What is the correction?
my lord, it's an overdrawn matter, my lord. Your lordship had directed the DPPG to refund the amount, my lord. Actually, my lord, this petition was filed before the his date of retirement of the petitioner. So we had not actually paid the overdrawn amount, my lord. The prayer was for disbursement of pension as per the last drawn pay. But your lordship kindly comes to page 17. Page 18, that is the objection, my lord. And the petitioner retired on 31st of January 25.
So paragraph number 4 has been wrongly mentioned. Praise for refund. You have not paid.
No, my lord, not paid for
Right.
refund, my lord. Paid for issuance of the PPO. Para 8 needs to be, my lord. Para 7 and para 8 also.
Please come.
The matter DIA report case
First line, the matter has appeared in the list for correction at the instance of the learned advocate for the petitioner. It appears that paragraph number 4 and paragraph number 8 has gone down wrongly in the order stuff. The paragraph number 4 shall be read as: the petitioner prays for payment of prays for issuance of the pension payment order on the basis of the last drawn salary. Page 10. Page 10 is a prayer.
Yes.
Yes. And for issuance of PPO बोलना तो? Yes. Without insisting on continue হচ্ছে without insisting on refund of the alleged overdrawn amount. Paragraph number 8 shall be read as: in view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools to process the file for disbursing terminal benefit of the petitioner without insisting on refund of the alleged overdrawn amount, and to calculate the terminal benefit on the last drawn pay of the petitioner. The terminal dues of the petitioner shall be released at the earliest, but positively by 31st of March 2026. Order is corrected accordingly. Your matter has been disposed of. Please ensure that at least somebody remains present. Everybody is outside some other court, then your appearances, state's appearance, petitioner's appearance cannot be recorded. Anybody who's not visible in court, appearance will not be recorded. And I'm very clear about it. And everybody is aware of how this court functions. All right. Yes, next.
Year of the case should be 2025 instead of 22.
Only thing?
Only.
Very well. Corrected. Next.
But similar.
Same order. Yes. Next.
Similar.
All right.
হয় আছে।
But I appear for the Shirajul Islam. We have, but in one Shomarai matter, my lord, the Honorable Single Bench Director, Honorable Coordinator directed to register FIR against me. Against that, we prefer an appeal, and the Honorable Division Bench directed to register to suomoto writ petition, and pursuant to the direction, my lord, the writ petition has been.
Tell me one thing, whether this matter is part heard before any other bench?
Shomarai is parted.
Shomarai is part heard. দেখি একটু।
বাইশে আগস্ট ঠিক ছিল তারপরটা
Where is the word part heard mentioned?
But
The order
Previously, well, it is parted. It is before that court and going on for long
for the
time.
petitioner, my lord.
More
in
than a year,
Shomarai?
my lord, it is going on that.
There is no recording that it is part heard, my lord. It is recorded in, my lord, on earlier occasion, my lord. Show me any one order. This matter has been assigned. How could this be here before this bench? I do not know.
Maybe because this is a regular bench, the new motion.
Maybe. So then I have to, if I am to release, I have to record
Fine.
something.
Fine.
Show me. Come ready.
Yes.
When? Next Monday?
What kind of
At prior to
minutes.
recess. This is prior to rising. Please show me something that it is part heard. I'll release.
Yesterday, in fact, order was passed in our favor. Possibly they have mentioned
Yesterday.
Friday. Yes,
Today,
right.
yes.
Well, we had
Order was
mentioned
passed in our favor.
this matter.
Possibly they have mentioned the matter. That's why.
Yes.
Well, it kindly takes up page 66 of the petition.
I don't know what was the reason. I have indicated everything.
Oh, it was mentioned that this grievance
Well, these grievance, which has been
registered
annexed here,
before the
this is
state
before
authority and not before
My
the
lord.
commission.
My lord, this is not before the commission.
Page 66 has not been filed before the commission.
Malit, there are
Wait.
representations.
But the issue was whether I'm entitled to get the benefit or not.
But then whether you have lodged a complaint before the commission.
Let-
Election was for consideration. Where is the complaint?
Malit, also,
Kindly visualize that this complaint I have made to a government portal.
This
And-
will not do. Very well. In that case, when the applications are sought for, you go and file your application before some other portal.
I tell you.
Malit, may I indicate all
I understand the
results?
difficulties, practical difficulties, I understand. But when this rule was framed by the state, rule doesn't permit us to get the experience. Now, I have made my grievance to the state authorities. The School Service Commission is there only to implement the rules.
Sorry. No, sorry. You have to show something that you have lodged a complaint before the commission.
But commission, I have lodged a
Considered.
complaint at page 70.
Indicate one thing.
Just wait.
At-
Please wait.
At
Yes.
page 70, we have lodged a complaint.
Sir, given 10 marks.
This is in the month of October. Now, after that, several orders was passed by this court, and they have acted upon in terms of that order.
But then a registration before the commission is required.
I have made a complaint to the commission.
Subject
At
to
page 70, this is complaint to the commission,
Ah.
seeking my benefit of my experience.
redressal
Now, this is in the month of October, and this is in the month of September.
and they are not
Page 70 is before the commission.
Before the commission.
verification also because they are cut off. They are not matching the cutoff.
Now, I have lodged complaint to the state authorities as well as the commission.
The state I am not considering has anything been lodged before the commission.
Malit, 10 marks have been given to them, but
Where you
they
got
have
the 10 marks.
but they have not met the cutoff. They are not even going to be called for verification. Malit, this exercise is completely futile.
Despite awarding 10 marks.
Let
you
me
do
have
not
a
fit in.
copy of it, then I'll.
They have their results. It's
I'll
their
come back to it.
result.
Must be there in the portal.
Malit,
Well,
it has
Something extra that she is bringing over here.
Since I am with the court, let me have a copy. I will come back tomorrow.
Give a copy to them.
I'll come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
দাদা তোমাদেরই রেজাল্ট
Please come.
হ্যাঁ।
একটা
একটা কপি আমার
The
আমরা নিয়ে
petitioners
নিই।
allege that
আচ্ছা
no marks have been awarded to them on account of prior teaching experience. According to the commission, the petitioners have been awarded marks for prior teaching experience, but despite the same, they have not been able to meet the cutoff required for the said subject.
They are giving benefit.
The marks of the petitioner are already reflected in the portal of the commission. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners, time to come ready. Next Monday.
Next Monday.
Next one.
Benefit দিয়ে দিলে কোনো সমস্যা নেই।
Order হয়ে গেছিল recall.
You are part-time teacher also. You are not even
Next.
considered in the verification. Your client has not told you this.
Yes.
This matter pertains to
Lord, I am appearing for the School Service Commission.
All right.
10 marks teaching experience. My lord, petitioner is a candidate of first SLST, previously working in the government aided school. There is no dispute. Petitioner lost his job, her job. But petitioner, my lord, previously commission has selected policy that in
So, but then 10 marks issue, we can take it up later on.
No, my lord, only for my lord, kindly hear, my lord. My lord, commission frame a my lord, policy that only one selection process candidate must be awarded 10 marks. Petitioner filled up the form in respect of 19, given the teaching experience qualification, my lord, previous service, 10 marks awarded. There is no dispute. But when the petitioner entered in 11-12 form, the system is not permitted to enter. But there is an option for necessary correction in 2nd of August to 14th of August. Petition availed that facility. Even my lord marks, my lord teaching experience column has not been, petitioner is not able to necessary correction. Then my lord petitioner without any my lord disturbing, my lord petitioner selected the participant in the 11-12. But now the cutoff marks is 67, petitioner awarded is 62. But if the 10 marks is awarded, but petitioner is come under the zone of consideration. But admitted position, my lord, petitioner is working in the previous my lord school. There is no dispute. There is no dispute. Since the 9-10 level facility has given. Even the commission has clarified before the Honorable Supreme Court. They are in 29th August.
The fact that you are not able to fill up the application form by putting in your past experience, was this made known to the commission?
Yes, my lord, I subsequently made a representation that is pending before the commission. Only direction given comprehensive, but let it be considered by the commission. If they feel, they think fit.
Where is it?
Yes, but I through email, my lord, I make a representation, page 50, my lord. It is, my lord, categorically stated, my lord, my lord, under compilation, I am unable to fill up the form. In 11-12, my lord, kindly assume 9-10 there is no dispute. 10 marks awarded. Form is I have annexed. But 11-12 some technical issue is there. Otherwise, my lord, I may be able.
No, Mr.
Yeah. But there is no technical issue. What has been done in his form in 9-10, he has correctly done, filled up the form.
Easy.
The same form is 11-12. He did not fill up. This is his teaching experience. Therefore, today it is not possible to do anything. But earlier it was whatever the consideration was directed to be done by your lordship, we did it. But now everything has been done. It cannot, if once lordship knows the principles of law that the application, last date of application, one has to give the entire details. Even here his chance was given to edit the form. That has also not been availed of by him in class of 11-12.
I am unable to.
Why did you not intimate this to the commission at the time? August was the date. Extended period where you could have made the editing. You did not do anything. Now when the results have come out, now you say I should give it 10 marks. Why will the commission do it?
That is, my lord, I am.
Then there is no answer.
My lord, there is no answer.
If this type of prayer is allowed, the commission will never get a chance to conclude the process.
My lord, what happened, my lord, in 29th August 2025, before the Honorable Supreme Court, they have clarified both the selection process candidates will be allowed. My lord, subsequently
selection will be allowed, but in the form it has to be filled up.
Please, my lord, let it be considered by representation.
It is not possible today.
The petitioner participated in the second SLST for recruitment in respect of classes 9 and 10 and 11 and 12. Stop. She filled up her prior teaching experience in the application meant for classes 9 and 10, but claims that she was unable to fill up the prior experience column in respect of classes 11 and 12. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to consider her request made for awarding marks on account of prior teaching experience as submitted in the representation dated 16th November 2025. Paragraph. The aforesaid prayer has been opposed by the learned advocate representing the commission. Stop. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the commission extended the time limit for editing the application form in the month of August. Stop. The petitioner, for reasons best known to her, either failed or did not take steps to edit her application form by incorporating the details of her prior teaching experience. Stop. The commission asserts that there is no technical glitches on the part of the commission for which allegation has been made for not being able to fill up the prior teaching experience column. Stop. Fact remains that the result of the written examination has been declared and the interview list has also been prepared. Stop. At this stage, any direction passed to consider the petitioner's prayer will disturb the interview list, which has already been published. Stop. Had the petitioner approached this court prior to publication of the result and the interview list, the prayer could have been considered. Stop. But at such belated point of time, the prayer sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
My lord,
the same matter.
no, my lord.
No, no, my lord, here is some difference.
Result is not published. I am seeking 10 marks in respect of 9 and 10. Result is not yet published. My lord, I made a representation.
Why did you not avail the window?
My lord, window, my lord, I have availed. My lord, window.
Show me that you availed in that August
Even,
period.
my lord, August, I made a representation.
Show.
Yes,
Representation.
representation is prior to that, my lord.
Please show.
20th September 2025.
August.
No, my lord, August, I have stated in my application, my lord, window, I have availed the window, but there is, my lord, it is true, my lord, it is several, my lord, several complaints has come before your lordship, not in one case, but window is not available, my lord. Window is not, otherwise, my lord, candidate is not able to avail. My lord, representation is pending, my lord, it is,
Which
my lord,
page?
My lord, representation page 47, result is not published, yes, my lord. Even today, my lord, today, if your lordship direct, I shall go to the commission and if your lordship direct.
What will you do by going to the commission?
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, 47 representation is pending, my lord, result is not published in respect of 19.
All right, result has not been published.
No, no, no. Result is today it is being published. We have given the notification. We are kindly see this first.
Today,
11,
result
12.
is ready.
Kindly 11. No, no, no. My lord, kindly 11 and 12. Kindly allow me to speak, please. Kindly, my lord, 11, 12. He has filled up 11 and 12. My lord, 11 and 12. What has happened? By adding the score marks, 10 marks, he scored only 65. Cut-off date is 67. This is result was long back, it was published. Now today, below the 9-10 result is being published. The moment he saw that he didn't get the chance, he was sitting in the fence. Now today he is trying to take the chance.
Kindly go say result
We
is
are
not
publishing the
published.
result. We are publishing the result.
Far back I made a
Today we are publishing the result. This is not blood at the break and call of the petitioner's choice.
Petitioner participated in second SLST for recruitment in respect of classes 9, 10 and 11, 12. Stop. She alleges that she was unable to fill up her prior teaching experience column in respect of classes 9 and 10. Stop. She, however, was able to fill up her details of prior teaching experience in respect of the application meant for classes 11 and 12. Stop.
Please see page 47.
A
Second
representation
Second sentence of 47.
dated 20th September 2025 was forwarded to the commission, and the same commission and prayer has been made to direct the commission to consider the same. Stop paragraph. The submission and the prayer of the petitioner is opposed by the commission. Stop. It has been submitted that result of the class 9 and 10 examination is to be declared today. Stop. At this stage, there is no scope for consideration of the petitioner's representation. Stop paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the materials placed before this court, it appears that the petitioner herself admitted that during filling up of the SLST form in respect of classes 9 and 10, she missed to update her prior teaching experience. Stop paragraph. The commission permitted the candidates to edit their forms in the month of August. Stop. It appears that the petitioner missed that opportunity also. Stop. At this stage, immediately on the eve of declaration of the result, the prayer of the petitioner for awarding marks on account of prior teaching experience cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
My junior intimated the parts of her matter, my lord.
It will be taken up prior to recess, not now.
Order ought to hand.
Partnered.
Order.
Alright, I'll take it up
Yes, madam.
prior to recess. Give the order, yes.
Last occasion matter was taken up and my lord, my lord kindly turned the order passed by the board, page number 34. The case is that, my lord, in nutshell, a criminal complaint lodged against the petitioner and she is a teacher in the year 2022. Thereafter, my lord, she was suspended. She was in custody, she was suspended. Till date, she is under suspension. It's a prolonged suspension. My lord is well aware of the fact.
What happened to the criminal case?
Still pending.
And what are the charges?
Allegation of selling out of 8 Shobut Shadi cycle
And my lord, that
to
too,
some other
that-
person, which was confiscated by the police, and some other charges also.
Has any disciplinary proceeding been initiated by the school?
that will be intimated by the board. My lord, kindly turn page number 34. That's the reason, my lord.
No, page 34 I can see.
Yes, but no, that's my humble understanding as well as the instruction is that no such DP is initiated by the
School
authority. No, my lord, that is
Board also did
board.
not initiate.
But this is not a power of the school authority. That is the power of the board.
The,
Specifically, 2018 rules is
see, the board has mentioned that
yes.
our presence will be detrimental to the
Yes, my
institution.
lord, that's the reason. My lord. They ought to, my lord, initiate the departmental proceedings and in
Not necessary.
my lord, kindly see the rules, 2018 rules.
Show me. Is this the stand of the board still now?
Difficulty, my lord, because she was a TIC of the school when this thing happened. She was suspended from release from
What is the
custody.
stand now?
Yes, my lord. What happened, my lord? As because it is because of this Shobut Shadi thing. So, my lord, board has asked the DM to hold an inquiry and submit a report to the board, on basis of which show cause will be issued and other things will be done. But, my lord, we have written 2 times to the DM, once in October 2020, August 2023, and the second in April 2024. But, my lord, we have not received any inquiry.
What is your stand now?
And our stand is, your lordship, there is an allegation of this, my lord. Once we, your lordship may kindly direct the DM to file a report to us, holding an inquiry within a limited period of time, and board to conclude the disciplinary proceeding.
See, the disciplinary proceeding has not started.
Not yet.
And you have not approached the court against the DI or anything of that sort. The DM. Now, the teacher is over here. She prays for rejoining. She is getting a subsistence allowance without doing any work. Now, if you do not give her that position, previously she was a teacher in charge.
Presently, she is not. Presently,
She is
she
not.
No.
If she joins as an assistant teacher, then she will not have that power to do all these things. You can utilize her services, and he also gets her pay and everything. And whatever is done, and whatever will be the fate, will be the fate. But then, unnecessarily keeping her outside the school, the students are not getting her services. She is getting her pay, enjoying at home. Think it over what is to be done. If you want to obtain further instruction, you take.
Lordship, as per rules, your lordship, what my learned friend is showing, my lord, I can't go the other way. Because from suspension, there is a time period fixed where we have to proceed with the disciplinary proceeding. But charge sheet not initiated, so my lord, I cannot say proceeding has been done. But my lord, as because the allegation is a very grave in nature, so my lord, only my submission would be, my lord, a direct upon.
Kindly
My lord, even if your lordship allows, my lord, even if your lordship
Within
allows
90
her to
days.
rejoin, then
How
also.
who am I to allow her? You will take a call.
And the statutory provision is very clear. Kindly see the rule 6.3. Just one.
Nobody to direct her to join.
But statute says so. Malad, kindly see text 6.3, rule 6.3. But statute says so. Malad, suspension. The 6.3. Malad, kindly take 6.3. Rule 6, sub rule 3. I just place the suspension provision.
Yes.
If the disciplinary proceeding is not initiated or contemplated within the 90 days from the date of receipt of the investigation report, or if the teaching or non-teaching employees has been released on bail, the concerned teaching or non-teaching employee may be allowed to resume his duties subject to the condition that such joining of the teacher or non-teaching staff will not hamper the normal running of the institution.
Well,
So
it,
very clear. And
it is clear, your lordship,
and
within
in
90
absence
days
of that,
from
Supreme
receiving
Court
of the.
judgment is very clear, categorical. That within 90 days, if you not initiated any DP, then ought to.
Well, within 90 days from the date of receipt of the inquiry report, that inquiry report is still awaited, my lord.
Let's see.
Yes.
Well, it is not 90 days from the date of suspension. It is
Para
90
21.
days from the date of receipt of the inquiry report.
Why
That
not
we have
be-
not received.
Then I place the 6, 1 and 2,
Paragraph?
21.
21.
And subsequently, by relying this, 2018 is there. I can 2015 7 SCC to 91. 2015 7 SCC to 91. Prolonging suspension is not permissible.
2015 7 SCC 21 আরেকটা আছে কি
ওটাকে কনসিডার করে
The
Grateful, my lord.
petitioner was serving as an assistant teacher in a school. Stop. on detection of certain illegalities against her, she was taken in custody and released on bail on 8th February 2022. The petitioner was put under suspension by the school. Stop. After her release, she sought for joining the school. Stop. By a communication of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education dated 14 September 2022, the board opined that the presence of the petitioner to resume her duty in the school will be detrimental for the institution. Stop. The board has not reviewed its position till date. Stop. The petitioner is still under suspension and receiving a suspension allowance, subsistence allowance. Prayer has been made. It has been submitted that disciplinary proceeding in terms of the WBSE within bracket appointment confirmation. Bracket close rules, 2018, no disciplinary proceeding has yet been initiated against the petitioner. Prayer has been made to permit the petitioner to rejoin the school. Paragraph. Submission of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing the board. Stop. It has been submitted that on the date of the incident, the petitioner was serving as the teacher in charge of the school. Stop. Allegation against her is in relation to disposing of bicycles meant for the Shobuj Shathi scheme. Stop. The board requested the district magistrate to conduct an inquiry and furnish a report. Stop. Despite reminders given to the district magistrate, no inquiry report has been forwarded by the DM to the board till date. Stop. For want of proper inquiry report, for want of an inquiry report from the district magistrate, the board is not in a position to initiate disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner. Step. It has been submitted that necessary direction may be passed upon the district magistrate to conduct the inquiry and forward the report to the board for initiating disciplinary proceeding in the matter. Paragraph. Rule 6 of the aforesaid rules has been placed before the court. Stop. The same relates to suspension. Stop. 6 within bracket 3 of the aforesaid rules mentions that if the disciplinary proceeding no 6(2) likhun
2 and 3.
2 mentions that in all cases of suspension, a disciplinary proceeding has to be drawn and concluded as required under rules. Paragraph 6.3 mentions that if the disciplinary proceeding is not initiated or contemplated within 90 days from the date of receipt of investigation report, or if the teacher or the non-teaching employee has been released on bail, the concerned employee may be allowed to resume his duty, subject to the condition that such joining will not hamper the normal running of the institution. Stop paragraph. In the instant case, it appears that disciplinary proceeding has not yet been drawn against the petitioner. Stop. She has already been released on bail. Stop. On the date of the incident, the petitioner was serving as the teacher in charge, and she had the scope to take decision in the matters relating to the beneficial schemes floated by the government. Stop. As the petitioner is no longer serving as the teacher in charge, she will not be in a position to utilize her status of assistant teacher to take any advantage. She will not be liklam na. She may not be in a position. To take any, she may not be in a position to interfere with the day-to-day functioning and the affairs of the school. Stop. She is receiving her subsistence allowance without performing any work. Stop. Nearly 3 years have passed. Not nearly, more than 3 years have elapsed from the date of her release on bail. Stop. As the board was of the opinion that her resumption in school may be detrimental for the institution, accordingly, the court thinks it fit to direct the board to review the issue all over again. Stop. If the board is still of the considered opinion that the presence of the petitioner will hamper the normal running of the institution, then the same may be formally communicated to her. Stop. If the board finds that her presence will not interfere with the normal functioning of the institution and the same will not be detrimental to the school and the students, then the board may review the suspension of the petitioner and and permit her to join the school. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the board at the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Read petition stands disposed. Read fully. আইনের নামটা একটু লিখে নেবেন, বইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন। Yes, next.
I am for the state mine. I appear on behalf of the petitioner. The last occasion, my lord has passed one order, twofold directions are there. One to file a supplementary affidavit, but I am filing the supplementary affidavit. And other direction is that
আগেরটার মধ্যে রেখে দেবো।
Lord, I have retired, Lord, voluntarily in 2023. I applied, Lord, it was granted in 2025 on medical grounds. Lord, my pensionary benefits not having been granted, Lord, I approached the school authorities.
Kajol Das has been impleted.
Lord, Kajol Das, Lord, I do not know the whereabouts of Kajol Das. I have written to the school authorities to provide me the details of Kajol Das.
And you didn't get it?
I have not yet received it.
Who is for the state?
My lord, I am for the state, my lord, kindly see the inquiry report, page 16, my lord.
I will not see anything. First, you forward the details of Kajol Das to the petitioner.
My lord.
Please come.
Lord, in the meantime, Lord,
Details of Kajol Das, the complainant against the petitioner are not made known to the learned advocate representing the petitioner, for which she could not be impleaded as party in the instant writ petition despite direction. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to forward the details of the said Kajol Das to the advocate on record of the petitioner so that she may be formally impleaded in the instant writ petition. Stop. Copy of the writ petitions shall be served upon the added respondent. Stop. The intimation shall be given to the learned advocate for the petitioner by next Monday, 1st of December. Release the matter on
My lord,
15th of December.
School authority is applying on.
Where?
School authority. Please not.
My lord, the seniors
No, he-
send me to
everything-
One minute.
I'm representing the school.
Yes.
Senior instructed me for not today.
Who is your senior, sir?
HON'BLE Ganguly.
Where is he?
He's not in the court, ma'am, today.
He is not in the court. Where is he?
He's sick, ma'am.
He's sick.
My lord.
Yes. What has happened?
High fever and cold, ma'am. From tomorrow.
Nothing more than that?
Nothing more than that.
Tomorrow he's going to come?
Maybe, ma'am.
What maybe?
I have to ask her.
When a matter is there and you are seeking adjournment,
Yes.
you should know.
Yes.
The council will come.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It is only for him that the matter is being adjourned.
Yes, my lord.
What?
I will ask my senior to come.
Lord, he will be
tomorrow.
present tomorrow, your lordship.
Who are you?
For Mr. HON'BLE Ganguly.
How many are there for him?
He just told me.
Just told you?
Oh, your lordship.
Someone is there. He's making submission. Let him make. All right. I'll make it not today.
Yes, ma'am.
And let
Yes,
the
ma'am.
wakalatnama be filed in the department.
Yes, my lord.
And tomorrow when the matter is going to come in the list, prior to that, ensure that the details of Kajol Das reaches the petitioner
Yes, my lord.
on record. Got it?
Much obliged.
And you at the school intimate Kajol Das that she is being formally added and the matter will be taken up tomorrow. Got it?
Yes,
I am not passing any formal order.
yes, ma'am.
All right? No order.
Lord, the supplementary affidavit which I have handed up, may I take it back? File
Tomorrow. Because I'm not recording an order.
Supplementary ফেরত দিতে বলি।
Return everything. Dutoi. Yes, next.
I am appearing for the SSC.
Yes. Petitioner.
So my lord, what I'm on? As I'm told, my lord, that several orders are passed, so that I'm not much acquainted. I must finally confess. Here, my lord, I just made a representation at page 100. 100. To cut the matter short, my lord.
Page 100, yes.
Kindly have a look to this.
Page 100 is a court's order, I see.
No, no, I'm the comparing.
What are you talking about, madam?
Item 12, can you take it the item 12 first?
Who are you? In which item?
12.
12. Yudhishthir Maiti. Yudhishthir Maiti, Shashwati Chatterjee. Yes, the file is here. Who are you? For the petitioner?
Yes,
Then your senior counsel is here.
Yes.
What? Yes, both will make submission or what?
No,
Then why are you making submission?
this is
আমাকে যেটা দিয়েছে সেটাই।
Which
this is
one?
Shashwati Chatterjee.
12.
Shashwati Chatterjee?
সুদীপ্ত সাহু।
13.
That is
13.
13. This is not 12. So you are not there in 12.
So, but 12 I do not know, my lord.
Then let him make submission.
Singular matter. He will plead both the matter. Singular matter.
No, I will not plead both the matter. Don't talk about.
Counsel says he is not going to submit.
Don't say anyway. Kindly hear the 13, my lord.
All right, I'll hear 13 first if you want. Give 13's file. Sudipta Shahu?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, please.
Page 100.
Page 100. Yes.
This is the representations which was made by our client and which was received on 22nd April. Because as per Supreme Court judgment, my lord, paragraph 47, my lord, within 3 months that is to be done. So admittedly within 3 months the representation has been made. Till today it has not been considered. Now what is my PR losses? Can you see? It's not a very big representation. I would like to draw our attention. My lord, kindly take trouble to come. So the paragraph is not mentioned here. 1, 2, paragraph 3. Start with said SLP. Came up for hearing before the bench, such and such. As we got hard.
You want to join the earlier school?
That's my.
Earlier school?
That's my lord.
That was not the direction of the Supreme Court.
That is there, my lord.
It is the earlier position and not the school.
Kindly have a look to this judgment.
Yes, please.
Judgment paragraph 47.
Now you have been posted at a far off place and you want to be posted in the old school.
Actually, what is happened, my lord? Though I am not a tainted one. So I've lost the job. But Supreme Court, in its wisdom 33, the person who worked about 2010, they must give an opportunity so that they can go back to their original. So that is the paragraph, according to my understanding. I may be wrong. Paragraph 47.
Yes.
So as soon as I got this, my lord, I made the report. So I had to go back. So that's why, my lord, I expected some to be considered. I mentioned here. However, pursuant to the Honorable Supreme Court judgment dated 3rd April 2025, wherein cancel entire selection process 2016, conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for recruitment. Thereby, it has.
Have you been provided the job or not?
My lord?
Have you been provided the job?
No.
Huh?
No. That is why I made the representation. I have to go back.
You have not been given the job?
No.
All right, let me hear the commission.
But their names later on appeared in the tainted list.
Oh, their names appeared?
Yes, and when the tainted list names were appeared, then their candidatures have been cancelled.
Very well.
And the judgment which is referring to of the Supreme Court judgment, that is the only to the untainted.
Yes, I've got it. Your name is there in the tainted list. Your name is there in the tainted list.
Can they show that? On what basis?
Please. The list.
Let them
must be there. It must be there in the portal.
There are three types. There are 3 types according to Supreme Court. I do not belong to any types.
Is your
The compilation.
Well, can you come to paragraph 11 of their statement of this Shashwati? Can you take it, Shashwati? Can you take it? Because that brief has been given to me.
Tainted list.
tainted list is
On the paragraph 11, let's first kindly see their awareness. On the basis of the August dated.
the learned senior counsel for the petitioner states that the name of the petitioner is not there in the tainted list. The list has been placed before me. Let me see which page.
Well, kindly
Well,
take
please
the
come to
paragraph
page
11 of the
356.
amendment. Kindly take the paragraph.
Paragraph.
356.
That is my
Kindly take
information.
the paragraph 11 of the amendment petition.
Yes, I'm coming. Please wait, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
I'm going to tell.
Petitioner কত? সুদীপ্ত সাহু
There are 17 petitioners. তুই এইটা tentatively still
660
এটা সব কটা আছে everyone. শিল্পী তিওয়ারি
And when it was published, my lord, I met the representative May.
শিল্পী তিওয়ারি হ্যাঁ শিল্পী তিওয়ারি
Yes, paragraph 11, you say?
Yes, madam. On the
Yes.
basis of the orders dated 28th August
Hmm.
2025 and 29th passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India, so and so test point, the board has revoked the admit card issued to a petitioner, and the said cancellation of the admit card was uploaded in the official website of this. Copies of printers take up. No, this is their admission.
No, that is the entire selection process got cancelled. That is different. But the name of the petitioners is
Name
there
of
in
the
the
petition. No, they have said the board of has revoked the admit card issued to the and said candidate was uploaded in the official website of the SS.
All right, please wait, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
And
A
also,
list
we
has
have given the list. List is there.
Yes, list is
My
there.
junior can help.
Yes, yes. The list is here.
356 my lord.
Sudipta Sahu,
No, Sudipta Sahu is page 356.
356.
Your serial number is 660.
And it is the same Sudipta Sahu? How do you ascertain?
Roll number. Roll number টা দেখো।
The earlier roll number tallies?
Yes.
The
Then
others?
the next person
Others
is
also there?
next person. I'll just give you a lot one by one.
শিল্পী তিওয়ারি
Pilpi Tiwari is 583.
All right. You all have checked up and all in the list. All
Yes, madam.
the petitioners.
Admission that
Yes, yes.
Take the list.
Finally come to paragraph 47 once again. At page 98.
Is it your case that despite being a tainted candidate, you will be permitted to resume your earlier duty?
Question is this, my lord. They are now saying I am the tainted, but the Supreme Court observed these are the how it is to be determined. That is
I
mentioned.
am not going to spend even 1 minute in respect of tainted candidates. The Supreme Court has completely laid down the law and I'm not going
That's
to touch.
true. That's true. But whether at all we are tainted or not,
Your name is there in the tainted list.
kindly appreciate.
In
not
both the
Please
matters.
see your lordship order 3rd November, page 379 of that compilation. With leave
All
of my
right.
learned senior.
It doesn't matter. Please come. The petitioners participated in
12 and 39.
first SLST 2016. Their appointments stood cancelled by the appointment the entire selection process and consequently their appointment stood cancelled by orders of court passed from time to time. Stop. The petitioner
My lord.
seek repatriation to their earlier place of posting. Stop paragraph. The Honorable Supreme Court has clearly laid down that the that the candidates that some of the appointed candidates who do not fall within the category of tainted candidates and may have previously worked in different departments of the state or autonomous bodies will have the right to apply to their previous departments to continue in service. Stop. Prayer has been made to permit the petitioners to revert to their previous place of to their previous job. Stop. According to the commission, comma, the name of the petitioners features in the list of tainted candidates published by the commission. Stop. Paragraph. On a perusal of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, it does not appear that any candidate whose name features in the list of tainted candidates have been given the liberty to apply for repatriation. Stop. That being the case, no, as the name of the petitioners features in the tainted list, accordingly, relief claimed for by the petitioners cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. আর একটা জিনিস কমিশন যেখানে বলছে সাবমিশন সেখানে লিখুন the list of tainted candidates is already uploaded in the portal of the commission for public viewing. Both disposed with the same order 12 and 13.
12. Item number 12. Same order.
Who are you
12
appearing
is
for?
identical.
State record appearance. আর একটা জিনিস
12, I have an additional submission if it comments to your lordship. Please have a look at page 121 in 12.
But then 12, the learned senior counsel was there. 11, nobody was there.
No, my lord, 12, 13. 12
আচ্ছা কোনটা আগে করলাম আমরা 13 টা আগে হলো 12 will be the same order. Let me see what is the additional submission.
Have a look at page 121.
শাশ্বতী দেখি ও আমি তো শাশ্বতী
Paragraph 32 is the division bench order which probably tried to not explain not what was the meant by the tainted candidates in the first batch.
The Supreme Court in paragraph 47 made it clear.
So please come to page 121, paragraph 32. This is after the Honorable Supreme Court's judgment.
After the Honorable Supreme Court's judgment.
After 3rd April 25. 121.
And this is the order of?
This is order dated 10th July. 10th of July 2025.
Passed by this court.
Passed by this Honorable Court. At page 99.
121, yes.
Paragraph 363(4) has classified 3 categories of candidates who can be described as tainted candidates. Who have been tainted outside the panel, tainted after the expiry of the panel, submitted blank OMR sheets to obtain appointments. So now this is how not the first category of tainted candidates came to be described or not understood by this Honorable Court after the Honorable Supreme Court's judgment. That was 952 and 957 for 910 and 1112. Now this list which is probably being cited today is the August 2025 fallout, which was originally not featuring in the list of tainted candidates as in 952 and 957.
So you are challenging your name being included in the list of tainted candidates. Please do it in a different forum or in a different matter. Here nothing can be given. Same order. Next.
Item number 14, your lordship heard at call for a report 10 marks is additional for teaching experience. But similar issue is pending in 28 that is based on.
No, similar issue is not.
Item 8 and 9. Same like item number 8 and 9.
Today's
8 and 9, my lord, 8 and 9, there is no age dispute.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
There is no
Age dispute. My lord, age, I am now 41 years age. My lord, maximum limit of age 40. My lord, age relaxation and giving respect of one selection process. Another selection process, but I am unable to fill up the form. My lord, that is they have filed the report. They totally agitate the age dispute. 10 marks, there is no agitation. There is no allegation respect of 10 marks.
that means if you are overaged, you are ineligible.
No, but as per in the Honorable Supreme Court, they have clarified both the selection process candidates who lost their job in past SLST, they have been able to participate. My lord, 29, they have their clarification. So my lord, age.
No, show me the advertisement. What is the age that is mentioned?
Advertisement is my lord.
Page 31. 40 I can see maximum as on the first day of the year of the advertisement, 1st
Look,
January.
Can I just tell you also one thing? That
Yes.
45, so far the untainted teacher is concerned, the Supreme Court in order
Relaxed it.
directed
Age
that
relaxation.
untainted up to 50. All you
All right.
allowed.
All
But
right.
the,
So will the petitioner be eligible on account of age?
no, point is this, my lord, he did not fill up the form.
My lord, at that time, my lord, second window is open for 2nd July to 14th of July. My lord, before the Supreme Court order passes, 2nd of August, 14th of August, Supreme Court order they have made by 29th of August. My lord, it was unable. I was unable to, when I tried to enter the system.
No, but then why at this point of time? Why so late?
See page 38 and 90. 38 and 90 kindly sees the age.
I have
And his own.
yes, but my date of birth is 84.
No, my lord, date is not the date of birth, is not the criteria here, because Supreme Court has allowed up to 50. That's a, but the point is this, so far experience is concerned, he has not filled up.
1984 is my original date of birth, which was given in 19.
No, it has
Sir,
been
can I
stated
say-
that date of birth is not the
May I
issue.
My lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord, subject to your lordship. My lord, kindly allow me to read the things again. Kindly keep it on 20th or Monday. Let me think about it. Because if he is, what is going on, passing on in my mind, that's it. If he is an untainted, and naturally he is entitled to the age relaxation, number one. If he is untainted, in that case, my lord, automatically teaching experience will be there. Although there is some fault is there, just let me, my lord, let me read these things. And
When do you want to come back?
my lord,
Next Monday?
27th, this coming Friday.
Next Monday, Friday you want to come back?
No, not Monday, my lord. Tuesday,
Monday.
Monday is difficult for me. 25th,
Tuesday?
20.
Second January, December.
Second December, so many matters are there. But if I feel that, let me read it. If I feel that there is some technical fault has been committed by him, Lord, I will see to that.
Yes. So when do I post it?
Lord, kindly keep it on second.
Second. Please come. And in the meantime, are you sure that the credential verification and everything will not be over and the petitioner will get a chance?
Lord, if I feel that it is his case is correct,
then you can give him the opportunity.
Lord, this is an exceptionally I am making it because what he is saying, if it is correct, then he is an
Filed by the
untainted,
commission
naturally he
taken
will
on
get the
record on the prayer of the learned council representing the commission to revert with further necessary instruction list on 2nd of December.
Report is taken on record.
keep the report. It's all right. I will examine the issue. I will examine.
15, 16, 17 আছে।
Order by the honorable court. I have to the credit code. I'm acting on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner is the application drawn for the high school. There the petitioner moved to repeat the honorable court directed the implement the transfer order on the ground of single. There is no input. Page 50. A single is written by the chief in the input. And for the different order.
Where is the rejection?
Rejection by High Court's order. High Court's order. Page 50. Starting from page 50.
Then what happened?
Headmaster of the appropriate school in respondent number is 8.
What happened thereafter?
He has not forwarded the application, my lord. Not even my lord, page 50. 60.
Not yet forwarded?
Yes. And only he has given the request. Has not written any letter in compliance of the order. Specific order. Passed by the Honorable Justice. The transfer prayer from the petitioner Dipankar Das, acting teacher in economics, Ronskar High School.
and was considered in understand it is recorded that honorable courts ordered the petition is the senior subject teacher on the school teach economics in higher secondary section complete. In order to make local amendment, substitute economics teacher letter has been issued.
Anybody for the school?
Commission.
Nobody for this school.
3rd January circular.
Please come. The petitioner's prayer for transfer stood rejected by the District Inspector of Schools on the ground that a willing teacher cannot be found. To teach the students if the petitioner is permitted to be transferred on account of his being a single subject teacher. State, it is your rejection, your submission.
Since your lordship did not call for, well, this is not, my lord, subject to my lord correction, this is not the rejection. The DI, my lord, has 62.
Yes.
DI, my lord, said my lord that willing teachers are not found to man the, my lord, the situation. But he said, my lord, cannot be forwarded because of this reason. So, my lord, your lordship can direct the DI again to search out, my lord, the willing teacher. Otherwise, my lord, this.
আমাদের যে সিঙ্গেল টিকেটটা আছে
6 months time.
62 62 set aside. ঠিক আছে? Page 62 is set aside. Disposed. Service is taken on record.
Set aside with the direction, my lord.
To forward.
Very good.
Yes. An application cannot remain pending
That's true.
indefinitely if a willing teacher is not there.
Only says, my lord, that this the willing teacher has to be, my lord, found out from the neighboring schools.
না না ফাইলটা থাকবে না তুই ইয়েস এটা থাকবে না সার্ভার হয়নি তো হওয়ার তো কথাই না আমি তো
Division bench also, my lord, same opinion as that of your lordship.
Yes.
Same opinion.
What?
Division bench. That it cannot be kept pending.
I am relying on the division bench judgment and passing order. Next.
Right to number 16, I appear for the petitioner. This is my service. The petitioner is a headmaster of a school who was, my lord, placed under suspension on the allegation of defalcation of funds of the school which were allotted for the development of the school. My lord, on show cause prior to that, my lord, kindly takes up page 29. Page 29 is a reference of the proposal made by the District Inspector of Schools.
29 is report of the DI.
Is page 47 under challenge?
Yes, my lord, the entire disciplinary proceeding is under challenge. Or rather, I say, my lord, that there is probably no disciplinary proceeding if 7 except a show cause notice, which was answered. But thereafter, nothing has happened. Now, why I say this, my lord, the entire gamut of the allegation is with regard to development of the schools, which has been taken into consideration and NIT has been issued. Steps have been taken to develop for the development of the school. Kindly takes up, my lord, from page 31 of your lordship's brief, P4. It is the NIT of the Executive Officer, Bankura Panchayat Somiti. And works are being progressed in such a manner, my lord, any day is the work are to be completed. These are the allegations that funds were allocated, but works were not done.
The court will not look into all
And
these
my lord,
things.
kindly takes, my lord, the petitioner was saddled with the my lord, criminal complaint, The petitioner had taken recourse to this honorable court for getting the anticipatory bail. He is on bail. And thereafter, my lord, kindly takes up page 39 is the show cause notice.
No, no. What is the error in the page 47?
Well, the error is, my lord, that the entire work which is there, which is the sole allegation, has been, my lord, completed by now, since the writ petition was filed, my lord. And the petitioner has been placed on a suspension. Initially, there was an order for suspension.
You are getting a subsistence allowance?
Yes, my lord.
Let the board take a decision as to anything
My lord,
further.
show cause issued, reply received, we'll issue charge sheet within a week. It is a decision, your lordship.
My lordship, for a moment, kindly go to the page 29. Since 2019, huge amount has been debited, but
Total
that has
50
not been.
lakhs and odd.
And entire work is being done now.
Withdrawn.
Now, my lord, 19, now
The
25.
petitioner is a suspended teacher of a school. Stop. He challenges the order passed by the president of the board, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, president of the ad hoc committee of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, dated 22nd August 2025. Stop. It appears therefrom that the board contemplates initiating disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner. Stop. According to the petitioner, the charges are all false and misleading. Stop. The entire disciplinary proceeding, not disciplinary, no, it has been submitted that disciplinary proceeding cannot be initiated relying on those charges. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent submits that there is allegation of huge defalcation of fund. Stop. The board has already issued charge sheet.
No,
It has issued a show cause, and the same has been replied by the petitioner. Stop. The charge sheet will be issued shortly. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the board is already contemplating initiating disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to defend the charges. Stop. Next. At this stage, there is hardly any scope for interference by the writ court. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition fails and is hereby
Kindly
dismissed.
records one of my submissions that, my lord, controverting my learned senior friend's allegations, that, my lord, entire work is being done, my lord. But the allegations that your lordship has recorded.
No, that you must have controverted in the show cause also.
Yes, I have replied to that.
Then it's all right.
But
Next.
with respect to my submissions, my lord, that was I praying.
I have mentioned that the entire initiation of the
I
charge
understood.
is incorrect.
Grateful.
Yes.
Item number 17, I am from the petitioner.
I'm appearing for the SSC, my lord.
Vocational teachers serving in substantial posts.
Now, my lord, some of the vocational teachers were called for verification and their experience marks has been rejected, that they are not entitled to experience mark. This is my very challenge. So, my lord, your lordship can hear out the matter, my lord. Previously, it was adjourned on the ground that it is premature, whether we do not know what decision will be taken. Now they have taken a decision that 10 marks will not be given to vocational teachers. First, kindly come to my letter of appointment first. I will be showing one letter of appointment. Page 26.
When the
All these teachers were appointed. All these teachers were appointed pursuant to a government order under the Department of Technical Education, Training. So, my lord, these are all approved posts and regular posts working in a, my lord, secondary school. Your lordship, kindly see the school is a sponsored institution and this vocational stream, they are teacher in vocational stream. And my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 24 now, their entire details approved by the Department of Education, the Department of Technical Education.
Page
24.
24.
This is my case that since, and my lord, it is equivalent, vocational stream and HS stream is equivalent. So if a teacher teaches in a vocational stream, contractual teacher approved post, he is entitled to 10 marks, my lord. And now, my lord, one thing, my lord, I'm filing a supplementary affidavit to substantiate my case, my lord, I'm giving a copy. My lord, if your lordship comes to page 11, my lord, this is West Bengal State Council of Vocational Education and Training is writing to an editor of a newspaper, a wrong reporting was made. My lord, only the last two lines of the first paragraph. The curriculum of higher secondary vocational stream is treated as equivalent to higher secondary general.
Yes.
Your lordship has got that.
Yes, yes.
And now this is equivalent. Now, lordship, your lordship has delivered a judgment regarding this same issue, vocational stream in 2021. Your lordship has delivered this judgment, paragraph 78. Citation. Citation. 2021 SCC online Cal 1434. My lord, para 78. Any contractual teacher,
yes.
Any contractual teacher, irrespective of the fact whether teaching in a vocational stream or regular course, will be eligible for being treated as in-service candidate provided they qualify the condition as laid down in Schedule 2, Part 3, Note 3 of the West Bengal School Service Commission, so and so rules 2007 as amended. The petitioners are very much eligible for competing in the selection test, but whether or not they will be treated as candidates in the specified category will depend upon the reply given by the competent authority to approve service of the contractual teachers of vocational stream. My lord. Here, my lord, my service have been approved. This shows from page 24.
You are getting payment from the state?
From this state.
All right.
Not from this school.
Not from this school. All right. Yes, Commission.
Firstly, my lord, the petitioners are contractual teachers of vocational subjects not working in any substantial posts.
Not in substantial post.
No. The letter which has been shown to your lordship, that is written by the school authority.
No,
But
no,
not
page
in
24. Page 24. The details of the employee.
this is West Bengal State Council of Teaching and Vocational Skilled Education and so on. X2 level, but here it is not that the substantive post. Now, according to 2025 rules, we are governed by the 2025 rules. Therefore, 2025 rules, they are not working in a substantive post. All vocational teachers has been cancelled.
How are you taking a decision as to what is a substantive post and not, because substantive post has not been defined in the rules?
Substantive post, whether permanent or contractual, it is given. Substantive post means the post which are being appointed through a selection process in a transparent manner. That is called substantive post. They have been appointed as a contractual worker and through a third-party agency.
Who is the third party agency?
Well, that is the instruction can be given by the state, and this is our state has sent this instruction to us, and therefore we are not recommending. Well, they were not recommended earlier. If it was recommended by the West Bengal School Service Commission or WBP SC, then in that case the question would have been arisen different. But here in this case, no.
What was the mode of your appointment?
My lord, through an advertisement and interview and vocational department, my lord. Today circular, my lord, if your lordship comes to page 23, it is.
You want the press?
Page 23 is the mother notification for appointment of vocational teachers, my lord. After that, an advertisement was issued. There was a selection committee, and on interview, there was an interview and academic evaluation. Thereafter, I was selected on a proper based on a proper selection process. Now, my lord, I must say, my lord, substantive post doesn't mean whether a regular selection process or whatever. Substantive post must be a regular post, and the appointment may be permanent or contractual, but it should be in a
And the
regular.
post is sanctioned by the government.
Yes, my lord, that too, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 24. Who is issuing this?
No, no, that I can see.
And my lord, what is the school is saying, my lord? Kindly see page 26. Page 27, your lordship kindly come. It is certified that so and so, my lord, has been serving as a vocational teacher of mathematics in the substantive post 10+2 level with effect from so and so till date in vocational department as per the terms and conditions of Directorate of Vocational Education in our BC course number so and so by recommendation of the West Bengal State Council of Technical Education. My lord, vocational education is also a party. Let them say commission. Without consulting the vocational department, the commission cannot straightway reject.
1 minute. Vocational department means?
Department of Vocational and Technical Education.
Where is the
Respondent number 8.
respondent number 8?
I have
I do not know.
I do not know whether the state will be representing or not. Respondent number 8, are you representing?
No. He is appearing for the
State?
No, he is State Directorate of my lord kindly.
You are for? Department of School Education. The state is here. And then how come Department of School Education is being represented by somebody else?
Respondent number 7 kindly see it has to be the state.
Respondent number 7?
Yes.
Who is representing the respondent number 7?
The respondent number 7 has been served. Whether respondent number 7 has been served.
Check up, please. 6 also, the Directorate of Vocational Education. Please check up.
No, it is supplementary.
affidavit of service must be with your lordship's records.
Affidavit of service.
Check. ওনাকে দিন দেখে দেবে How is the school education being represented separately if the state council is there? We means? We, what does we mean? You? Firm? Which firm? Which firm?
has been engaged as a record for the department school receiving instructions regarding this matter and other matters with their department.
And the state?
They have been given by the.
Will you not represent the Department of School Education? So somebody will appear for the head, somebody for the arms and the legs and all, for the heart and the lungs, everybody else will appear. State is the whole body. Then, and this vocational education falls within the state. If you have a separate set of counsel, then please let the court know. Otherwise, how will the matter be taken up? Please check up.
I don't think the Karigori Bhavan has been served.
It has been served.
Later.
Are you aware of anybody who appears for this authority? No. Then.
4, in the letterhead 4, it is addressed to the President, West Bengal State Councillor. I've been told Mr. Topon Mukherjee in all probability appears for this state council.
Please call him and see if he appears. I'll take it up at after recess, 2 o'clock.
After recess, I have difficulties.
Let him at least get to know whether Mr. Mukherjee is appearing or not. Then direction can be passed for service. Let us see.
That is all right. That's all
Right.
right. Only that regarding the merit only that's not
Yes. Just check up. All your files are here. And 2 o'clock, let the court know. Otherwise, direction will be given for service because the substantive post will be a problem in other matters also. Yes, next.
And it was a regular post, nothing to do with.
Let us see what the council. Transfer matters from the monthly list.
My lord, I
Other side there.
candidly submit, my lord, with all fairness. This is not in prescribed pro forma because at that point of time, this division bench judgment did not come into it.
Right, then you apply for come.
My lord, if it is applied, let it be considered within a time-bound manner.
The petitioner seeks transfer. Stop.
Evidence, sir.
It appears that the petitioner is yet to make formal application for transfer in the prescribed format. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to apply for transfer in the prescribed format. Stop. If the same is made, comma, then the application of the petitioner shall be considered by the head of the institution in accordance with the prevailing guidelines, and necessary consequential steps shall be taken by all the respective authorities. Disposed. Next.
Yes.
My
lord, in this matter,
474.
এটাই তো
474.
474 না 64? 474.
474 Shukanto Tosh.
My lord, kindly come to page number 98. Who is the second round of litigation? I'm directly drawing my lordship attention to page 98.
Yes.
Lord, kindly see, this is a rejection pertaining to the previous order of this honorable court. There are two grounds. It is found that as per the portal, no vacancies available in your first preferred school, that is Bashberia Municipal High School. Second is, it appears that there exists one applicant under medical ground in your second preferred school. As you have applied under any other ground, no recommendation for transfer can be generated. Now, so far the second point is concerned, the last week your lordship had passed an order that to call all the applicants. If they are not available, then I may be given the chance, or any other school the lordship had passed. Because possibly, there are possibilities that these candidates are of 2016 candidate. They may not have the medical grounds anymore. They may have joined some other service. So, your lordship passed that.
Transfer.
May I just complete?
Transfer is not.
Kindly allow me. I have not completed.
Yes.
Every time it cannot be permitted. Please, allow me. You make
Yes, please.
Now, my lord, so far the first part is concerned. First part, that there is no vacancy. Kindly come to page 102. We made RTA application. Kindly see the school sends it to the petitioner in response to your letter dated 13th August 2024. This to inform you that we have the vacancy in the post of Mathematics Honours PG normal section, and no one has joined till the date by way of transfer in this post. Now, my lord, kindly take this is page 1, next page itself. As a till date has been page 102. As per the above, this is the Bashberia Municipal High School.
102 you read out?
Yes, madam. I'm sorry.
Next.
103. As per the above mentioned subject, this is to inform you that no assistant teacher in the subject Mathematics Honours PG in the normal section till date has been joined by way of transfer in Bashberia Municipal High School. So the contention of the commission is not correct. And then, my lord, the vacancy status was given by the school on the next page, that is at page 104. This is to certify that we have one vacancy in the post of Mathematics in HS section. The date of occurrence of vacancy is 1st of September 2021. Roster point 39 unreserved, and it is to declare that no one has joined to the post of an assistant teacher in Mathematics Honours PG in that section by way of transfer in the school. Now, the next page, kindly come 105. This is the staff pattern. The staff pattern, the mathematics, my lord, kindly see.
Vacant post is one.
Vacant post is one at the HS section.
Right.
So, my lord, both the contention of the commission that there is no vacancy in Marshberia school.
Incorrect. All right.
Secondly, that
I got it. Yes.
My lord, transfer is not matter of right, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the commission, my lord, consider the application who made under my lord, rule 4A to D, my lord. That is medical ground, diverse ground, physically handicapped ground. My lord, commission gives another option, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, who makes an application on only on the distance ground, commission is not bound to, my lord, give the another option to the candidate. If the
Sir, page 98 says there is no vacancy.
yes, my lord.
The petitioner has been able to show documents that there is vacancy.
My lord, commission is not vacancy generating authority, my lord. Vacancy has been kindly, my lord. Vacancy has been generated by the district inspector of school, and now roster maintaining authority is the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. District inspector of school through commissioner of school education sends the vacancy to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for upgradation of the vacancy in the portal.
Why make all this submission?
My lord, then, my lord, kindly, my lord, direct the district inspector of school whether any vacancy is available or not. If the vacancy are available, my lord, commission will take appropriate steps.
Could have made this one line submission. Why go to
Yes,
all
ma'am.
these
Yes.
steps?
one submission in
Yes, ma'am.
response to my learned friend's submission. There is inherent fallacy in that. The concerned commission passes this order upon considering the records, not that the commission is blind on the facts. They have all the
The
records.
petitioner seeks transfer. Stop. His application for transfer was not recommended by the commission on the ground that his first preferred school did not have a vacancy, and the school and his second preferred school, there is an existent applicant seeking transfer on medical ground. Paragraph. Learned advocate, no, the petitioner has annexed documents in support of the submission that vacancy exists in the first preferred school of the petitioner, namely Bashpedia Municipal High School within bracket HS. Top paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to recommend transfer in the first preferred school. Stop. As regards the second preferred school, the petitioner seeks for a hearing to ascertain as to whether the first whether the existing applicant is still interested to join the said school on transfer. Paragraph. According to the commission, the records of vacancy was not available, for which the commission could not find the vacancy in the Bashpedia Municipal High School within bracket HS. After hearing the parties, it appears that the documents annexed to the writ petition suggests that a vacancy exists in the Bashpedia Municipal High School, the first preferred school of the petitioner. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the commission is directed to verify the vacancy status of the school mentioned herein above. And if it appears that there is a vacancy where petitioner can be recommended for transfer, necessary steps shall be taken by the commission at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Step. As regards the second preferred school, the commission shall provide an opportunity of hearing to the existing applicant. And if the applicant is unwilling to join the post on transfer, then opportunity shall be provided to the petitioner. Step. Paragraph. The commission shall consider the prayer of the petitioner for being appointed in the Bashpedia Municipal High School within bracket HS first, and only if the first preferred school fails, comma, the commission will be required to take steps in respect of the second preferred school. Disposed.
Grateful to your lordship. My lord, due to inadvertence, possibly it has come under the heading transfer.
Not a
It
transfer.
is a higher scale of pay matter. So let it retain its position in the market.
475. কিছু বলার দরকার নেই.
হ্যাঁ।
Put it back in the higher scale of মানে regular position in the comma. This is not a transfer matter.
দেখে নিছো তো? দেখো।
কোনো অর্ডার হবে না. 475. জায়গা ব্যাক করবে.
Normally আসবে. My lord, with all fairness, I submit, my lord, is
Offline.
2016 candidate, so it has become infractious. Kindly see page 28 for once, for 28.
I won't see.
এই যে,
ঠিক আছে,
The
ঠিক আছে।
petitioner
11, 12.
লেখাই আছে।
seeks transfer. Stuff. His appointment stood nullified by virtue of the order passed by the court in respect of first SLST 2016 candidates. Stuff. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition has become infractuous. The same stands dismissed.
Disposed of.
Dismissed. Next.
My lord, 481, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, here, my lord, my transfer application has been returned by the school authority on ground of 10%. But I have disputed the same. School, previously a report has been called from the school. My lord, kindly see that report.
Yes.
My lord,
Let me see the report.
page
Dekhi.
Page 3 of that report, my lord, it has been categorically stated that the relevant point of time school has 24 sanction posts. Only 2 teachers granted NOC in respect of general category. My lord, if 24 10% rule applied 2.4, that means it rounded to the 3. So that was my particular point grievance. In this conspectus, since my application is disposed of by the returned by the school authority, if your lordship direct observe
You
the
can
same,
make fresh application.
observing
Please
the
come.
same, my lord. Previous rejection is
The petitioner seeks transfer. Stop. Her earlier application for transfer stood rejected as the petitioner failed to come within the 10% bracket eligible for transfer. Stop. Paragraph. The next, as the application of the petitioner stood rejected, accordingly there is no scope for reconsideration of the same at this stage. Stop. In the event the petitioner is still interested for a transfer, comma, then it will be open for the petitioner to file fresh application. Stop. If an application is filed, the same shall be considered by the head of the institution in accordance with
my lord,
law.
my lord, kindly observe the same. My lord, 10% rule I am disputing. It has been categorically, my lord, they have pleaded, my lord, 24. Otherwise, again, they will reject it on 10%. Since that rejection
The 10% quota has gone. Now you've come up. Now you'll get in the first.
But 2 teachers got NOC from general category. I am the third senior most teacher.
Right.
If 10% rule applicable, then my lord, automatically 3 teachers got NOC. But it is clear from their report.
What does your report say? Petitioner is eligible?
Page 3. Page 3, kindly see their report. Page 3. Page
Paragraph 5.
Page 3.
Yes. Total post 24.
24.
2 vacant.
Yes.
2 teachers transferred. 1 headmistress transferred. How does he fall within the 10%? Does not fall within the 10%.
No, my lord. 1 teacher have been transferred on medical ground.
So what?
Exempted.
1 teacher have been recommended
Yes.
at the time of
Making her application. Now?
Only 24 teacher.
Yes.
But 2 posts were vacant. 22.
Medical posts are exempted from this 10% cadre?
Yes, my lord, it is exemption.
Commission?
My lord, 24. 24.
Yeah, fixed
10%, 2.4. So it not cross 2.5. So it is 2 is the, my lord.
2 has to
Eh,
be taken.
my lord,
It is only when it is 0.5,
Yes.
crosses
But
0.5,
no,
the rounding up takes place.
My lord, 2.4 means here it should be 3, but 1 is already, my lord, medical already.
my lord, kindly go
If
through
it
the
is
rule by
3, then the petitioner will come. If
Yes.
it is 2, then
Then he
petitioner, he doesn't. What is the rule
my lord, I
position?
have given the rule, kindly see.
portion?
Fraction.
Show me which
Fraction will be
portion.
3. Fraction will be 3.
Fraction
But
will
here,
be-
my lord, the school.
No, no, fraction means is
Yes,
0.1 will also be 3.
Yes,
Not,
yes.
then you said just now
No, no, no.
0.5.
Fraction will be 3.
Then he is all right.
Yes.
My lord, school staff pattern would be the most important thing.
Staff pattern the school has disclosed. Acha, on a perusal of the report filed by the school, it appears that
হবে না।
there are total sanctioned posts and
আরে
uh,
খুলে দেখাও, আমার তো আছে portal এ।
24 sanctioned posts
ওটার ব্যাপার।
and the
জন আছে।
and
24 জন টিচার 22 জন বলছে 22 জন হলেও তো 3 হবে।
one teacher has been transferred on medical ground and one teacher has been recommended for transfer. Stop. There is still one post now, one teacher who may be recommended for transfer if the 10% rule is applied. Stop. Next.
Then my lord, kindly set aside the rejection and forward
The-
that rejection is illegal. Impugned rejection be set
উপরে উপরে যেখানে 10%
18, page 18.
অ্যাপ্লাই করে ওটা রিজেক্ট করেছে বললাম, সেখানে এক লাইন বলুন যে the petitioner denies that that she does not fall within the 10% bracket eligible for transfer. বলে রেস্ট এবারে যতদূর হলো তারপরে হবে as it appears that the from the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that out of 24 teachers, only 2 have been recommended, and there is possibility of 1 more teacher for being recommended. ঠিক আছে? The impugned order rejecting the transfer stands set aside. The school shall take steps in the matter accordingly after receiving the application for transfer to be made by the petitioner. Disposed. I'll take up the other matters.
Item 6, madam.
Item 6, yes, it has been passed over.
It should be released by your lordship.
Yes, this is what I wanted to see whether there is it has been recorded as part head or not, then I can release it. Is it 21st of December 2022 order? Which portion is it mentioned? Yes. Please come. WPA 25556 of 2025. WPA আগে শুরু করুন. It has been brought to the notice of the court that WPA 25556 of 2025 is relating to WPA 24451 of 2022 within bracket Shoma Roy versus the state of West Bengal and others. Video order dated 21st December 2022. Honorable Justice Biswajit Basu treated the said matter as heard in part. Paragraph. As the subsequent writ petition relates to the earlier writ petition which has been heard in part, accordingly, the court is not inclined to hear the instant writ petition. Stop. Let the same be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the Honorable the Chief Justice for passing necessary order.
Okay.
তো এটা ডাকবেন কি 2 PM যেটা পাস ওভার করবে জিজ্ঞেস করুন
আজকে তো দেখছি শো তারপর ওল্ড ম্যাটার্স গুলো ডেকে দিন। এখন ডেকে দেবেন কোনগুলোর পরে
কৌশিক রায়
তখন সময় হবে কিনা জানি না।
Item number 17, Mr. Umang is appearing for the count.
Well, I
Are
beg
you
to appear
there?
for the statement.
I use appear, but in this matter, I have no instruction, but
Check up. In case you get instruction, then take instruction.
for this prior teaching experience.
No, no, whether they're in a
Whether
substantive
the
post or not.
petitioners are serving any substantive post or not.
Malad,
Prior teaching experience.
may I add another question to that since he's taking instructions? That whether the vocational teachers at all teach vocational mathematics or vocational Bengali or not, because my instructions are otherwise. I've gone through the letters which has been issued by the schools, Malad, and I'll, if required, I'll put it on record. It's wrong. What they have written is wrong. It's not about a matter of misinterpretation. It's a wrong letter which has been issued because there is no vocational mathematics, there is no vocational Bengali, but because the vocational teachers, what they teach are things which are useful for the vocation, meaning sieving, plumbing, etc.
No, 1 minute. The petitioners are teaching what?
Vocational mathematics.
Vocational Bengali.
We have, Malad, we have not heard about this.
My lord, that is my lady that
Page 27.
Bengali they are teaching, but the post
No, that's a,
the course is tailoring, plumbing. This is
then how can we justify mathematics? Mathematics is not a language.
Commerce is there, vocational, and in commerce subject there are vocational subjects.
Malad, kindly
also
takes page 27.
in the commerce
Page
stream.
27, kindly takes page 27. 27, 28. Sorry, not 28. 30. Page 27 kindly takes
27 is mathematics.
vocational teacher of mathematics. We don't have it. That is my instruction. Yes, I've taken instructions on that. Mathematics and these regular, maybe.
In mathematics.
This is no.
Then kindly take 30.
No, what do you teach?
No, yeah, 30. 30 dekho na. 30 dekho, please.
What do you? Yes, English, Bengali, these are also there.
हाँ, और देखो similar क्या क्या है.
Appointment 31
Then kindly takes page 30. He is vocational stream Bengali.
There are vocational courses, I'm aware, in commerce subject.
Well, might be, but these,
In commerce,
but as far as
the subject is say mathematics. I do not know.
the subjects are those,
English, Bengali.
these are all taught by regular teachers. English, Bengali, mathematics, science, etc.
Regular
But
teachers in vocational course.
teachers who are from the council, what they are teaching in the schools and not against substantive posts are subjects like sieving, plumbing, etc., singing, which are not the regular subjects. This is my specific instructions.
Please take instruction.
school. There is a BTC.
No, दूसरा दिखाओ. दूसरा दिखाओ.
have been appointed under the vocational training and technical education. What my learned friend is saying about is another stream. This vocational
Nutrition vocation,
regular
Department of
subject.
Nutrition.
That is why
Yes,
there is
please
no
check up
equivalent
whether they
If
teach mathematics and English and Bengali. They are the regular subject.
a combination subject in any course. Where the VTC in a school, there is a center for vocational training center.
No, that's separate.
The requirement.
No, that is different. What you are saying is something different. Please come.
That is the procedure that
Check up whether the petitioners are teaching, where they are teaching, whether they are teaching tailoring, sewing, or they are teaching mathematics, Bengali, and English.
এই দুটো ইনস্ট্রাকশন গুলো সেটা তোদের এটাই লেখা আছে.
Page 27 has been shown. It shows mathematics.
27 and 30 shows Bengali.
Also. Bengali.
30 shows Bengali.
Please check up. Give a copy to him.
देखे.
Give a copy to him so that so that he can go through it. Please come. None appears on behalf of the Directorate of Vocational Education and Training.
কোর্স ওয়াইজ একজনের টিচারকে নেওয়া হয়, সিলেকশন করা হয়, দিয়ে অ্যাপ্রুভাল নেয় কাউন্সিলর থেকে। তো সাবস্টেন্টিভ পার্ট টাইম টিচার
42 mark करके रखो 42
And the West Bengal State Council of Technical and Vocational Education and Skill Development Training
কোনো কিছু বলে তো সবই সাবস্টেন্টিভ
and Skill Development. Bracket open, Technical Education Division.
so they are not substantive,
Comma, the respondent number 6, 7, and 8.
not also sanctioned, not also sanctioned post,
And 9.
they are over and beyond. আরে তুমি ওর সঙ্গে
কোম্পানির সঙ্গে
ঠিক আছে these are yes engaged by third parties.
It has been brought to the notice of the court that Mr. Shumon De, learned advocate, usually represents the Directorate of Vocational Education and Training.
not the only the council.
Oh, you are not the director, the council. Acha. The respondent number 8 and 9, chairperson. But then who will represent the Directorate of Vocational Education?
State council.
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি chairman,
State also please take instruction.
but I have taken instruction, madam.
6, you are representing, are you representing 6?
Directorate, yes, directorate is under my department.
All right, all right.
6 7 also,
Kale 6, 7.
6 7 also, 8 and 9 my learned friend may represent.
এই যে West Bengal State Council 8 and 9. ঠিক আছে? Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon Mr. Shumon De, learned advocate, who is present in court, for taking instruction as to whether the petitioners are serving against substantive posts or not. Stop. Instruction shall also be obtained with regard to the subjects that the petitioners teach. ঠিক আছে? Next Monday I keep it. Will you be able to take instruction within that time? Released on 1st.
One thing, my lord, your lordship, kindly direct, I have made the school as a party. The school shall also come up with what subject I teach, because
Schools have given the letters, they cannot go beyond the record.
The council will be able to obtain
and
instruction
my lord,
from the
substantive
school.
and W got sanctioned post, because these are.
But the rules use the word substantive.
What is the
It
meaning
is
of
only because
Unless very much needed, we need not go into that question that substantive means sanction or not.
it has to be decided. This is an issue I understood on the first day only. Acha, পয়লা তারিখ. List.
Grateful, madam.
Monday is the monthly list, my lord, can it be that?
Tuesday করো না তাহলে।
So what? Monthly list, this will be there. You want it on some other day?
No, no, my lord, if it is undertaking urgent motion, then it is, it has to be.
Urgent motion in the monthly list will also be there.
Grateful. Please, নাম নেই?
7ই নভেম্বর এটা
আছে?
কি হবে? 21 নভেম্বর। আপনি দেখেছেন 21 নভেম্বর দিন এটা হবে কি হবে?
Transfer matter বললে না?
It will be taken up just now. Just 2 minutes.
All matter from the daily list is a secondary matter. Item number 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 101, 104.
4টা old matter নয়, 4টা hearing মামলা। 2103, all dismissed for default. Yes, call the transfer matters.
Kindly come to page 82.
Page
82.
82.
82. Bit hazy, my lord. I'm reading for your lordship. I'm sorry, my lord. Document I could not get better. My lord, the first application, kindly take from the fourth line from the top. Applicant made application on 6th of July 2022. School allowed it by saying school has no any object
Objection if he is transferred.
if it's transferred. Now the DI returns due to out of 10%. That is, I'm challenging. It is not correct. Otherwise, the school would not have released me, allowed me by giving NOC. Paragraph 10 also have categorically taken the point that I was not out of 10%.
State.
No. No, I'm for the state. I mean,
There is
take
a
instruction. I'm not giving the instruction.
And
Next
there is
week,
a
any day you'll optionally pick. In the meantime, I shall take it.
There is a notification 10 AC which says that 10% will not be a bar.
Present staff pattern is, my lord, very important.
Present, no. That
This is of 2022. Please come.
Yes, yes.
and 10 AC is the notification.
The petitioner's application for transfer. Is it on medical ground?
No.
Distance.
General,
Distance.
general ground.
It's for transfer was allowed by the school and forwarded to the district inspector of
এই
schools.
অফিসটাকে বলবো তো এটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিতে এটার
The same was returned by the DI on 8th
26 July 2022.
Column 2, 26
uh, on 26th of July 2022 with the remark out of
10%.
due to
Out of 10%. Due to out of 10%.
Out of 10%, yes.
the language used is terrible. Acha has been given returned with the remark that the petitioner did not fall within the 10% bracket eligible for transfer. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, the staff strength was considered by the school authority, and then only the application was forwarded to the DIS. Stop. The rejection by the DIS is absolutely illegal. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the DIS is directed to revert with necessary instruction. Stop. The present staff pattern of the school shall also be produced before the court on the next date. 8th December. Service is taken on record.
My lord, would it be present or at that point of time staff pattern?
See, that has gone. Now it has to be seen. Today's position.
Very
ডিআই থেকে একটা বলবো আমাকে বলে ফোন করতে ডিআই থেকে একটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন
Sir, 489, it's a wrongly mentioned, my lord. It is an HRA matter. Let it be placed in
Not in the transfer list. Revert to the same position. Why are you all giving these numbers? See, my officers have to
I
find
can
out
understand. Only
why.
two matters are wrongly.
Please be careful. You all are having so many matters.
Yes, Aisha.
So please
Two
be
matters
alert.
only wrongly, another matter. Well, it is a case of re-recommendation. Previously, petitioner was recommended in a school, but due to not availability of the vacancy, petitioner could.
One order has been passed.
Yes, yes.
Similar order.
Lordship,
Not yet uploaded.
yes, yes, uploaded.
Uploaded. Yes,
And
number.
item number, item number.
Case number, it
Yes,
can be
yes,
found out just now.
Yes. Calculate monthly list. A case number I am giving. Just I am giving. Kakuli Vishwas. Malad WPA.
Kakuli Vishwas.
Yes. 16411 to 2024. Kakuli Vishwas. 16411 2024.
Recommendation.
Grateful.
देखिए unallowed. Yes. Yes, same order can be passed. It is a he or a she?
It is he.
He? This time it is he. আগেরটা she ছিল. Same order as WPA 16411 of 2024.
Yes.
কাকলি বিশ্বাস একটা কপি দিয়ে দিন তো শৈলেশকে সুব্রত বাবুকে নেক্সট
My lord, I am for the petitioner. It is transfer on spouse medical ground pending before the commission. Page 23.
No. 82, 84, 85.
who is for the state? Saugata Mitra and Shubhadeep Moitra. I can see an order recorded that two different grounds for transfer was highlighted, and that is the reason there is a direction for filing of a report. What about that?
My lord, medically done, medical verification done, and it is my instruction. It has been forwarded to the commission by the.
Your instruction?
Yes, yes. Pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court, further medical was done and it was forwarded to the commission. Record we can.
Commission.
Yes.
Medical spouse medical ground pending. Disposed. Next.
Great.
None appears for the state. আর একটা লাইন 1 minute. এটা আগের ম্যাটারটা and the report directed to be filed wide order dated 20th January 2025 has not been filed till date. Spouse medical ground commission. Next. Jahangir.
Kindly place it to the original position, my lord.
Original position. No order passed.
Yes, my lord. 584, my lord. It is. I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is the case of the petitioner. Petitioner applied on spouse medical ground. My lord, without any medical verification. School authority rejected the claim of the petitioner. My lord, it is mandate of the school authority in case of medical ground transfer. They ought to take the opinion of the BMOH. Then, if the BMOH report goes in favor of the petitioner, then it will forward to the CMOH.
Page 22.
Yes.
It
Page 20.
mentions head of the institution to the applicant.
Then, my lord, it is
lack of teacher.
Lack of teacher, but in case of medical ground transfer.
Again applied. It says resolution not submit.
Not forward without resolution.
Apply in proper channel. Not forward without resolution and NOC. NOC is to be given by the school only.
Yes, my lord. In case of medical ground transfer, my lord, law promulgated, my lord, it has also held by the division bench also.
On behalf of the commission, my lord, do you have not?
My lord, in this conspectus, my lord, I am.
You have not received the copy?
No. Copy দেয়া আছে
check up
commission আগে affidavit of service আগে দেয়া আছে
Miss Shukriya Dubey's name is recorded.
তুমি কপি পাওনি তো আমি কি করব স্যার
Wait. Don't get excited. Everybody is your friend and colleague over here. Every day you all are looking at their faces.
No, it is a friendly.
No, don't.
Pilot, in this conspectus, petitioner kindly give me liberty to file a fresh application and only observe the school authority take a medical opinion. Pilot, rule it is promulgated by the division bench.
Please come. The petitioner seeks transfer on spouse medical ground. The application of the petitioner stood rejected. No, was returned to the petitioner by the school authority first on 20th July 2022 with the remark lack of teacher. Further application was made by the petitioner and the same was again returned by the head of the institution on 16th August 2022 with the remark resolution not submitted. Third time, the application was returned by the head of the institution on 19 September 2022 with the remark, apply in proper channel. Stop, cannot be forwarded without resolution and NOC. Without resolution and NOC. Paragraph. It appears that repeated attempts made by the petitioner seeking transfer has been rejected by the head of the institution. Stuff as the ground for transfer. Did you earlier mention the spouse medical
Yes,
ground?
yes, all I have stated in my.
Where is your prescribed format?
No, no, prescribed format does not apply because online portal was at that time on its operative position. I applied in the pilot.
Thereafter, nothing.
Nothing.
22. Also, না কি বললাম the petitioner সেটা হলো তারপর as the petitioner seeks transfer on spouse medical ground, accordingly leave is granted to the petitioner to file fresh application for transfer offline along with all documents in support of his prayer before the head of the institution, who will consider the same in accordance with the prevailing transfer rules without insisting upon online application or suspension of the Ushtoshri portal. Stop, the fate of the application to be made by the petitioner shall be made known to the petitioner at the earliest. Disposed. Next.
Consequential steps.
If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the by all authorities. Next.
My lord, self-medical ground, but not in prescribed pro forma. So, my lord, similar order may be passed.
469.
469 to 585. Oh, yes.
Serial number 585.
585. So, my lord, the fresh application I will be making in the prescribed pro forma.
Similar order as in 469.
Yes, yes. কি order?
আরে লিখুন তো, the petitioner seeks transfer on
469.
medical ground.
And now the medical may be conducted by the school authority, BMO.
Stop. It appears that the petitioner is yet to apply in the prescribed format. The petitioner is the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make application in the prescribed format along with all supporting documents. Stuff. In the event such an application is made, the same shall be considered by the head of the institution in accordance with the prevailing transfer rules.
No, in the matter of
Yes, sir. Without insisting upon আগে যেটা বললাম না অনলাইন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন or due to suspension of the Ushtoshri portal. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the respective authorities in accordance with law at the earliest.
Grateful to Lord.
The fate of the application of the petitioner shall be made known. Next.
In time, my lord, time your lordship has.
Yes, at the earliest I have mentioned.
My lord, kindly fixes a timeline. Otherwise, this earliest they don't understand, my lord. Kindly, at least any.
8 weeks from the date of filing
Grateful,
the
my lord.
application.
Grateful, my lord.
At the earliest, but positive.
For the commission.
For the state.
586.
586 for the petitioner lordship read by Mr. Pito. He is engaged in the court number 11 lordship. Kindly make it a short pass over.
Let the other continue. Where are his junior members?
Kindly see the last order once.
Yes.
Yes.
Notice is not filed with the required to serve school where additional respondent is working. on behalf of the petition accommodation West Bengal. Yes. What has happened?
Whether they have been served or not, my lord.
No.
My lord, your lordships can dispose it of, my lord.
Yes.
Similar matter, my lord, if your lordships kindly turns to page 24.
Dispose of coaches.
Petitioner applied in 3 school, my lord, as his preferred choice, my lord. In 3 school, my lord, his position is 9th in first paper school, 14th in second paper school, and 2nd in third paper school.
Yes.
Your lordships can direct the commission to call
That
all the
hearing and everything.
and call according to inter se merit of the candidates.
Yes, you got the order that was passed. Similar order passed. Bring your senior. I'm passing it over. Call the next matter. 594.
Yes, I'm for the petitioner transfer on spouse medical ground pending before the DI without medical verification. I mean. Last transfer application 21st September 2022. It has been forwarded to the DI on 12th of October 2022, but no medical done, only.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer on spouse medical ground is pending consideration at the end of the DI. Stop. The report of the DI dated 6th February 2025. Who's for the state?
I am for the commission, madam.
I'm for secondary board.
কি অর্ডার হয়েছিল আগে স্যার কি অর্ডার
আগে বলেছিলাম ডিআই টু ফাইল আ মেডিকেল রিপোর্ট, হ্যাঁ ডিআই কে বলছে থ্রু সিএমওইচ বলেছিল। ও সব ইলেকশনে তারা।
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
এই আমি জানি।
Mentions that the application has remained pending due to suspension of the Uchchosri portal. Stop paragraph. The for the purpose of ascertaining the medical condition of the spouse of the petitioner, comma, a medical examination is required to be conducted by the CMOH. Stop paragraph. The DI is directed to proceed with the to conduct the medical examination of the spouse of the petitioner. Stop. If the report of the CMOH is in favor of the patient, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the DI. Despite the fact that the Uchchosri portal for suspension has remained, now Uchchosri portal for transfer has remained suspended. Suspended. Stop. The application for, not application, transfer being an incidence of service, comma, the same cannot be kept pending due to suspension of the Uchchosri portal.
মহিলা পুরুষের কিছু নেই, অ্যাডভোকেটের কোনো যে আছে?
My lord, only one indulgence. My lord, if medical already done, my lord, kindly. If medical, I have.
CMOH, there is nothing to show it has been done.
No, my lord. If my lord, during pendency of the writ application, if my previous order, if CMO is done, DI can ignore. But I have no response.
He'll check up and see.
Yes, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, again it will CMO is if done already done, my lord, it done. If not done, not.
CMOH ke bollam na, if not already done.
Yes, yes. Great.
If not already done, comma.
In terms of
the necessary consequential steps বলে দিয়েছি তো, ঠিক আছে, disposed.
Grateful.
Next.
The transfer on my lord spouse medical ground pending before the commission.
Kindly see the last order dated, my lord, 25th of February 2020.
আবার তো রিপোর্ট দিতে বলছি ওই যে report দেওয়ার
Medical
কথা
already done, my lord, my instruction.
98 আর বিকজ আমার তো এখন খাতাই ছিল
রিপোর্টটা না হলে কি করে হবে
খুলবে রিপোর্ট না এলে
রিপোর্ট না হলে কি করে হবে তো সেই পুরনো 22 সালের রিপোর্ট
তারপরে আবার সাবসিকুয়েন্ট
হ্যাঁ done তো এটা এতদিন পরে এটা বলছো না
ওই রিপোর্টে লেখা আছে সব ঠিক আছে
হ্যাঁ না না আগে সার্ভিস দেয়া আছে তো সেকেন্ড রাউন্ডে আসছে my lord my instruction here my lord medical has already done
Show this May 22 recommendation of the medical authority.
May 2020 it has forward to the commission.
Show me.
That copy is not delivered to us.
Where from
See,
did you
internal-
get to know?
Oh, my lord.
In the flow chart, is it not mentioned 18th May
Yes, yes,
from
it
the
has,
DI
it has
to
forward to the spouse and
আচ্ছা,
daughter.
ঠিক আছে,
spouse.
sir. The spouse medical ground pending before the commission. We'll take a decision. All right, disposed. Next.
598, my lord, self-medical ground. My lord, it was in terms of previous honorable court's direction, medical already done and forward to the commission.
Where is the
Yes, yes.
flow
Status
chart?
is below 17, page 17. It is pending before the, it was pending before the commission. 9/11/2022, self-medical ground. My lord, CMO is report page 16, but honorable court directed to conduct a further medical verification, which was already done and forward to the commission. In terms of.
But I don't have any instruction that it has been forwarded. It is his
Page 17, page
no, no, my lord. This is the status when he filed the application. My lord, kindly see the order dated 25th February 2025.
Yes.
My lord, DI was directed to conduct a fresh examination through CMOH and to submit a report. Submit a report.
Medical done.
আমরা কমিশনের কাছে বলছি না ফার্দার মেডিকেল এক্সামিনেশন করাই আছে তো তো ঠিকই আছে সেলফ মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড
If it has already been forwarded, it will be action may be
pending
taken.
before the commission. Disposed.
Great. Yes,
Yes, my lord. 602. My lord, pending before the commission. My lord, the spouse medical ground, flow chart page 23. My lord, similar, my lord, medical already conducted.
Fresh medical examination.
Already done.
It is there in the usual order, fresh medical examination. If required, the commission will take. Where is that chart?
Yes, yes, my lord. Last page, my lord, your lordship,
Last
last page. Page 23. DI to commission.
Transfer application on medical ground. Yes, pending before the commission. ঠিক আছে।
Spouse medical.
Right.
Transfer to none.
604.
Mr. Ujjwal Reddy,
My lord, mutual transfer application pending before commission. Page 80.
Can you see, Mala, this is my application for mutual
Page 80.
transfer. We find it page
80.
No, page
No, acha, di daw na.
And my lord, the other documents your lordship will find the prescribed forma everything, my lord, 55, 70. So these are the pro forma and other annexes in my application to the
So it is pending before the commission.
My lord, it is pending before the commission, but one column is missing, my lord. No objection part. My lord, if your lordships kindly turns to page 81.
Yes.
At bottom, my lord, no objection and declaration from the school. It is blank. So, my lord, NOC from school is, my lord, is required.
Show that it is pending before the commission. Where
My lord,
are
he
you
has
getting?
sent, he has forwarded it to the commission. Upon kindly turns to page 82, the demand draft in favor of the
Draft
commission.
is there before the commission.
because
They
the
have-
rules, yeah, my lord, the rule says, my lord, the application has to be made to the commission. The commission will be looking into, my lord.
Mutual application. How many? 3 candidates?
Yes, my lord, there are
My lord,
three
it is
candidates.
not permissible, my lord. 3 candidate, it is not permissible.
If I just can, my lord, request
Lord,
my
it is-
learned friend,
My lord, I am sorry.
my
my
lord,
lord. It is not
if I, my
permissible.
lord, can request my lord, my
NOC
learned junior, my lord, who is present before your lordship, can you hand up your lordship, my lord? Similar situation, my lord, one order has been passed by this honorable court,
rule, it is not
and that has been complied with. I am handing up your lordship,
My
my
lord,
lord, the
kindly
order of
fix
this
the matter
honorable
another
court.
date, my lord. I shall bring the appropriate, my lord, rules and regulation, my lord.
No.
Rule is annexed. Rule is annexed in the writ petition, my lord.
Please show.
My lord, the rule your lordship will see.
Yes,
my lord, Act page number, my lord.
46, my lord.
My lord,
Page
45,
46.
my lord, it starts from. So, my lord, I subject to correction of my learned
Page
senior
46,
here.
4.
My lord, there is, my lord, no rule which says that this application for more than one person cannot be made. I just beseech your lordship, my lord, this is the object of this, my lord, piece of legislation, so that the school doesn't suffer and one teacher also doesn't suffer. So one, my lord,
Sir,
gets. I'm
1
sorry,
minute.
madam.
You are there in Rule 4.
Yes, my
Please
lord,
come to
I am
Rule
yes.
3.
Yes.
Rule 3A. Mutual
Yes, ma'am.
transfer shall be made between 2 teachers who
Yes,
have
madam.
been appointed against the same category.
I just request your lordship to see that 2 teachers, my respectful submission before your lordship. 2 teachers, my lord, that is, my lord, subject to your lordship's correction, a situation, my lord, that has been stated by the legislation. All I, my lord, say before your lordship, there are 3 incumbents. My lord, 3 incumbents, my lord, apply one to another, another to another. So A to B, B to C. So, my lord, if none of the schools suffer, none of the incumbents, my lord, also suffer, my lord, this
No,
would
it
not,
is
my
not
lord.
a matter of suffering. The rule has to permit it.
All I was just requesting a
Rule
lordship
4, 2.
because
2 and
this
3.
honorable
Rule
court,
4, 2 and 3.
if
Sub-rule 2 and 3.
I just could take your lordship, my lord, to the
47, my lord.
earlier order of this honorable court, my lord, where,
That
my lord,
was in respect of primary schools.
it does,
where
it
was
does.
permissible.
My lord, it was subject to correction. Primary in that particular rule also, my lord, there is no such provision. My lord, that lordship has exercised, my lord, jurisdiction of my lord, and that has been taken care of by the department itself. Department has granted that. If I just request my learned junior, my lord, to hand up your
My lord,
lordship that
primary
order,
and secondary
which is
department,
granted.
is also separate, my lord.
Yes, of course.
And my lord, if your lordship
the
kindly
rule
turns
makers
to
are
page,
same here.
kindly, my lord, page 47, my lord. Sub-rule 2 of Rule 4. The application so submitted shall contain the no objection and declaration of the school as mentioned in part 2 of the form. The signature and seal of the secretary managing committee of
Right.
the administrator of the school or the headmaster, headmistress, teacher in charge as the case may be. For the purpose of sub-rule 2, the school managing committee shall, after receiving the part 1 filled up form from the incumbent, please to place
Yes.
and consider such application immediately next meeting. My lord,
Yes.
till today, my lord, it is pending before the school, my lord. I am wrongly submitted but before the commission because my lord, the part 2 part is missing, my lord.
I tell you, lordship, my lord, what is what?
Page, my lord, 81.
The application, the rule says that I'll have to make the application to the commission. Now I'll have to also, the rule also says that I'll have to take the no objection from the school. Here, my lord, one of the schools did not grant me the no objection yet. So, my lord, if I request your lordship, because this application has to be made pending before the commission. There is no provision of, my lord, like Utshastri, make the application to the school,
Yes, my
then
lord,
to the
online
DI.
provision, online mutual transfer online has already been started, my lord.
So, my lord, I request
Now,
your lordship,
presently, my
if
lord,
the
online
schools,
portal has opened, my lord, for
When?
mutual transfer. My lord, 1st
doesn't-
January
it doesn't.
2025.
It doesn't, my lord, it doesn't actually operative. The rule say the notification says
My
that
lord,
it is operative.
now.
Please
No,
come.
the notification says operative. Nobody can apply for this.
3 secondary school teachers have jointly approached the West Bengal Central School Service Commission seeking permission for mutual transfer. Stop. They said application is pending consideration. Stop. One of the schools where the
One of the
the
petitioners,
petitioners
my lord.
are serving did not issue the no objection certificate recommending transfer. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the commission to consider their prayer for mutual transfer. Stop. The aforesaid prayer of the petitioners is opposed by the learned advocate representing the commission. Stop. It has been submitted that the West Bengal School Service Commission, bracket open, mutual transfer, bracket close, rules, comma, 2012, dated 21st February 2012, does not, dated দিতে হবে না, rules বলে দিয়েছি তো, does not permit mutual transfer between three consenting teachers. Stop. Specific submission is that the mutual transfer between two teachers are permissible, is permissible. Stop. It has further been submitted that in the absence of a no objection certificate issued by the school authority, comma, the commission is not in a position to consider such application. Stop. The learned advocate representing the commission also draws attention of the court to the fact that the online portal for mutual transfer applications is functional, and the petitioners may apply online seeking transfer. ঠিক আছে?
My lord, kindly records my submission is not functional yet.
Learned advocate for the petitioners asserts that the online portal is still not functional,
My lord.
for which the petitioners were compelled to approach this court for relief.
Yes.
Paragraph. As transfer is an incidence of service, comma, the same is now the said issue is liable to be considered by the commission irrespective of the fact whether the online portal is functional or not. Stop. The petitioners have approached the commission. Where is the letter?
My lord, your lordship, I'll kindly see page number 55. 53, I'm sorry, my lord, 53. And my lord, the annexures are the prescribed pro forma and the fees that I have submitted.
And where is the receipt showing submission of page 53?
My lord, if I request your lordship to see that, my lord, page number 55 is the prescribed pro forma, 57, my lord, is the draft that I made, the annexures. Then I just take your lordship at the last because there are 3 applicants detail are there. All right, if I request your lordship to see page number 88 once.
Legal education.
Page number 88, has my lords got that, madam?
I have got this, but then where is the postal receipt?
My lord, this, my lord, is here, my lord, it is written the EW number. And lordship will see item delivered at Shech Bhavan. So, which is the address of the commission?
My lord, Sage Bhavan is not the address of the commission, my lord. Acharya Sadan.
It is the Acharya Sadan. Block EE, Shej Bhavan is not the address.
But when we make the post, my lord, it is always delivered at Shech Bhavan. I'm sure that my learned senior, my lord, knows that.
I do not know. Your senior may know.
But
I can see address at page
very well,
53.
very well. But if my learned senior disputes that I ever made any application, I will once again do that.
No,
Because
show me the postal receipts, then things will be clear.
Very well, my lord.
There must be 3 applications separately, my lord.
No. There cannot be 3
Mutual,
applications separately.
altogether.
Cannot be.
How, my lord?
Page 53.
One is from Bakura, one is from Kuch Bihar.
Yes.
They are consenting parties. Show one application. Achha.
But only 88 I could show your lordship, my lord. This postal receipt, my lord, I do not have this. But I can, if your lordship wants, I can take instruction and come back to your lordship. And if they have one, I will be trying, my lord, to supply that.
By the commission.
পেজ ভবন 5/11/24
ঠিক আছে, then next লিখুন from petitioner না ওটা কেটে দিন there is nothing on record to suggest that the petitioners have already approached the commission with their prayer seeking transfer stuff. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission to consider the petitioner's application seeking mutual transfer strictly in accordance with the prevailing guidelines and rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stuff. The fate of the application for transfer shall be made known to the parties. Stuff. In the event the application stands rejected, comma, then the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioners. Stuff. If the application is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any further delay. Disposed. একটা paragraph add up করুন তো। According to the petitioners, comma, the যেখানে petitioner বক্তব্যটা বলা হচ্ছিল ওখানে লিখবেন the application for mutual transfer cannot be restricted only between two consenting teachers.
Madam, this is my submission.
Same
Grateful.
can be made applicable in respect of 3 teachers also.
Grateful, madam. This is exactly my submission before.
বলে কমিশনের বক্তব্যতে আসবেন। Disposed. এগুলোকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Grateful,
Next.
madam. May I take your lordship leave now?
Yes.
Page 96, it's a self-medical ground transfer application. Page 96, kindly see. School had forwarded to the DI at the top, though with the wrong remarks. She is a single geography teacher. Number of students is such and such. Previous medical. Rule 6(2)(c) and E. Your lordship has already considered that on self-medical ground, single subject teacher is no bar. 1. Kindly come to the next page. DI has not considered it, but I have been subjected to medical verification at page 97. After that, since the portal got suspended, no development has taken place. Medical board was formed, and my lord, I was subjected to.
Who is the other side?
না আমি জানি না
জানি না, একদম পুরোনো matter তো 25-এর তো এটা।
Nobody is for the commission, serve.
The affidavit of services with your lordship possible.
No, let somebody appear. Please come. None appears on behalf of the commission. Stop. Let further notice be issued upon the respondents. Released on 8th.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay possibly.
I do not know. I do not know. If somebody voluntarily appears, the court doesn't have an objection, but then I will not direct anybody to appear. Next.
Well, it will appear on, my lord.
8th.
Very good.
$6:30.
I am for the petitioner transfer on spouse medical ground pending before the commission. Your lordship may see page number 21, my status. It has forwarded 29th of June 2022 to the commission. Page 21.
প্রেস মেডিকেল
So it observation.
First it was single teacher, now it has again been DI to the
Case of medical ground transfer, my lord, single teacher is no bar. That is why my lord DI forward to this.
self medical ground.
No, spouse medical.
And the spouse medical ground. Pending before the commission.
Grateful.
Disposed.
এই বাকি আছে এবার ডেলি লিখবে এই রাকেশ মন্ডল আপনার পাশে
I-86, sir.
গোপা বিশ্বাস
ওই ট্রান্সফারের লিস্টে ও আসেনি, নট টু বা নেক্সট যেদিনকে ট্রান্সফার হবে সেই দিনে চলে যাবে, আজকে আর কিছু হবে না।
এটা পেন্ডিং হ্যাঁ
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The transfer, my lord. Lord, the petitioner is the working, my lord, as postgraduate teacher in Barn.
Petitioner?
Working postgraduate teacher has been appointed postgraduate teacher in Barnia High School with higher studies section.
Did you serve? Let me see the service, please.
My lord, service, my lord, every service is there, my lord.
Has it been served?
It has been served.
ওটা তিনজনের
To whom?
No. Commission করেছো কি? হ্যাঁ, করবো। Brief পেয়েছি, কিন্তু এখনো-
না, না, receive
Yes,
হয়েছে না।
yes, my lord, my learned friend is appearing, my lord. না,
এই তিনজনে, এই,
Of this is to appear on 27th of November, it is mentioned.
That's why no allotment.
My lord,
Next Monday,
my lord,
monthly
my
list,
lord,
monthly
another
list.
prayer is, my lord, inadvertently, my lord, the postal receipt has not been
এবার
allocated.
27 তারিখ হবে।
My lord, may I file supplementary bill, my lord? Postal receipt, my lord, showing service upon the, my lord, commission. আরেকটা করে দেবেন। My lord, has not been, my lord, received, my lord, he has been annexed to the, my lord,
In the affidavit of service?
no, in the, my lord, in the writ petition.
In the writ
May
petition?
supplementary bill, my lord.
For what? What you want to annex?
My lord, postal receipt showing that is out upon the, my lord, SSC, the application, my lord, pro forma application.
Pro forma application is not required to be submitted before the SSC. It has to go before the school first and then it will be forwarded. What do you think?
School has been served.
Then what? Then why will it be required? It won't be required, isn't it?
Evidence service নিয়ে নিন।
Service is here.
Evidence service.
Taken up next in the monthly step, it will appear. What's the matter in the monthly list? Notice to be served upon all the respondents. In the meantime, service is taken on record.
My lord, latest. My lord, latest 27, my lord, after 27, my lord.
No, 27 monthly list. দেখি। 19.
Yes, ma'am, I am for the state.
Transfer on self-medical ground, pending before the DI, no medical has done yet. You will not find status is page 18. But only once I have applied in the portal. When 22nd to October 2022, forward DI. 26th of November 2022, no medical done yet. I have stated in my application.
How do you know it has been forwarded to the DI?
But it is a status is itself is
Page?
clear.
Page?
Page 18, not
Page 18?
16 November.
She is the only teacher. Age of the two under 2 years.
DI.
Pending before the DI. Self-medical ground.
Medical not done.
All right.
না ওগুলো সবাই আরে এগুলো
Disposed.
Previously recommended, but when went to the join to the school, but school is not allowing to join. Immediately thereafter,
Not allowing to join because of no vacancy. They are not disclosing.
It has been stated page 21 that school is unable to join due to proper DSM and the post approves the further processing may be continued. Or is better.
Due to proper PSM means? PSM? If the commission has recommended, then the school ought to permit you.
After recommendation of the commission, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education issues transfer order directing the school to allow her to join Malan.
Then how can it, page 20, I can see it, March 22.
Transfer order.
Then how can it be that it has not been given effect to?
Ultimately, I made
My lord.
that transfer recommendation there that is pending before the commission. Now,
Where is it?
This next page, my lord, page 22. On June 21, 2022, it has been forwarded to the forward to the commission for the recommendation.
Application going
এই তো recommendation.
successfully. Yes, my lord. Prayer has been made, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner's prayer seeking transfer was recommended by the commission, and a transfer order in favor of the petitioner by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education was issued way back on 3rd June 2022. Stop. When the petitioner visited the transferee school, he was not permitted to join. Stop. The petitioner made request before the commission seeking re-recommendation of his name. Stop. The same is pending consideration from June 2022. Stop. Next. As it appears that the petitioner was recommended for transfer, but the transferee school did not permit the petitioner to join the same. Accordingly, the petitioner's prayer seeking re-recommendation is liable to be considered by the commission. Stop. Paragraph: the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, to take steps for re-recommending the petitioner to a school and ensure that the petitioner is actually permitted to join there.
Well, it is the duty of the board.
The aforesaid step shall be taken at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
My lord, issuance of transfer order.
Yes.
My lord, it is the duty of the board. Or commission can only issue recommendation for transfer.
Yes, yes. Recommendation ই তো বললাম ওখানে না উপরেরটা বললাম to re-recommend and ensure that he actually joins. বললাম recommend and ensure that the petitioner is permitted to
It is
join.
the duty of the board.
Doesn't matter. The commission cannot shrug off the responsibility. You issue a transfer order, recommend.
Recommendation.
Recommend. And then it goes to waste. This cannot be done. This is not my job and this is somebody else's job. Is not proper.
Grateful.
Next.
And for the petitioner, it is a distinct from transfer application to prescribed to.
My lord, I am for the state.
Who already issued the NOC, page 20. Your lordship may turn page 20. School already issued the NOC, but due to suspension of total.
Not forwarded. Please come. The petitioner's application for transfer in the prescribed format was considered by the school and no objection certificate issued. Stop. Thereafter, the application was not transferred to the district inspector of schools as the Uchosri portal stood suspended. ঠিক আছে? Transfer being an incidence of service, comma, the same cannot be denied on the ground of suspension of the Uchosri portal. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the head of the institution to take necessary steps to forward the petitioner's application along with the no objection certificate already issued to the district inspector of schools for taking further consequential steps in the matter in accordance with law. Stop. The school shall forward the same to the authority at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from date. and the DIS shall take necessary steps in the matter within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the school authority.
DIS AC, my lord, in accordance with law, my lord. This is distance application, kindly, my lord.
Suppose I do not mention the phrase in
But
accordance
take
with law.
necessary steps means, my lord, it's a, my lord, he will automatically, my lord.
Let teach them what should be automatic and what should be in accordance with law. Next.
Grateful. Great.
Lordship, I am for the secondary board.
Lordship, I appear for the secondary board.
I am for the board, Lordship.
All right.
Transfer on spouse medical ground pending before the commission. Lordship may turn page number 29. It is pending before the commission on medical spouse. Serial number.
Yes, spouse medical ground
Yes.
pending before the commission. Disposed.
I'm a political.
24,
Next, 23.
23.
Lordship, I am for the secondary board.
It is general ground transfer application pending before the school authority
Correct.
to prescribe pro forma. My lord, school not decided the transfer application of the petitioner. No, no. No, no, NOC দেয়নি বলছি তো। No, my lord, NOC has given. Page 24, my lord. Page 24, NOC given. My lord, similar to item number
21.
similar to 21, Gadadhar Das.
এক্ষুনি একটা বললাম না 21 না pending before the school with the no objection. All right.
একটু দেখে শুনি প্লিজ।
The school is 150 kilometers away from the petitioner's residence. If I should kindly come at page 71. That is the.
Where is your application?
My application, my lord, first rejected on the ground of single teacher. My second application is not forwarded by the headmaster of the school to the district inspector of school. No reason.
No reason.
Yes, ma'am. Kindly come to the status application.
71.
Yes, my lord.
Unwilling to transfer.
Unwilling to.
No. Why I am unwilling to transfer?
That means the
My
school
lord,
authority not issuing
on a
no
special
objection.
ground, my lord, 50 kilometers. My spouse, my lord, is now discharging service at Utka Iskuri High School. Not 140 kilometers away from my school. That is one special ground. And second special ground, my lord, I have been suffering from serious gynecological disorder. There is
What is
evidence.
your ground for transfer? You please mention.
Yes,
Ground of distance.
Distance ground.
Not only distance.
But now medical has also come in.
Yes, medical and husband is in service.
So there are many grounds together.
Yes,
22 it is rejected. Thereafter you fell sick.
My lord, in the year 2011, I, my lord, joined the school, my lord. For long 14
Don't
years,
tell
my
me
lord,
all
I-
these things.
and my 4-year child, my lord.
So you're right now distance ground. Distance plus medical.
Application is pending. Application is pending.
The petitioner has to pay a fresh application.
Yes,
Stick in one ground, either in distance or in spouse medical ground.
Rules, my lord. Kindly see the rules, my lord. In the rule, what it has been said, my lord.
Show me.
Yes, my lord. My lord, page 55 of the rules.
Page 55.
Since 3 years has already
My
gone,
lord,
let him apply.
Yes.
my lord, 4A.
Hmm.
Any teacher
Yeah,
of
amended.
staff and his her son, daughter, spouse suffering from
amend হয়ে গেছে 8 September
এটা কবে কারের দেখাচ্ছে?
15 রুলটা দেখাচ্ছে
That means medical ground.
Yes, medical ground.
Medical ground.
That has rule has been amended up to
50 kilometers. See, my lord,
Yes.
teachers or non-teaching staff serving in aided sponsored schools where the serving places of spouse are away beyond 50 kilometers.
Yes.
So, my lord, my husband is, my lord, discharging service in a school which is about
So special
150
ground.
Yes, my lord.
Right. Where is your application? Special ground application for transfer?
Yes, ma'am.
any other letter রয়েছে আরে এই তো recent
Page
63.
66 also.
66 also.
66 বলছে।
Please come.
Any other ground?
Mala kindly turns to page 65 once.
65.
Is on distance ground.
It is on distance ground. Any other reason? Any other?
65.
Yes, my lord.
I have annexed, my lord.
Reason? Any other? After the box
After the any others?
means my lord distance ground.
School is 149 kilometer distance from house. That means distance, but now he seeks transfer on special ground.
My lord, another thing, my lord, this rule has already been amended.
Yes, so special ground.
My lord,
The petitioner seeks transfer on special ground. Stop.
My lord, kindly come at page 73, my lord.
She is suffering from, no, she claims to be suffering from gynecological issues.
Serious disorder.
Stop.
Uterine fibroid and
her husband is posted 150 kilometers.
Yes, 140 kilometers.
140 kilometers away
149.
from
40 বলছে ধর।
her
school. About
husband.
130 to 140 kilometers.
And what about you?
I am, my lord, from my residence 150 kilometers. That is Google map, my lord, is here.
Yes. Your school is 150 kilometers away from your house, and your husband is 140 kilometers away from your residence.
My school, from my place of
school is separate from your house. It must be.
My lord, rule says that from my school, if my workplace is, my lord, is more than 50 kilometers away from the workplace of my husband. Here residence is not, my lord, mentioned.
Workplace. ঠিক আছে? From the documents annexed to the petition, it appears that the prayer of the petitioner, the application of the petitioner was returned by the school, by the head of the institution.
Absurd, my lord.
With the remark, unwilling to transfer. Stop. No specific ground has been mentioned as to why the petitioner's application will not be proceeded further. Stop. The reasoning mentioned by the head of the institution cannot be tenable in the eye of law. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the ground for returning the application of the petitioner cannot be accepted. The same stands set aside. Stop. The head of the institution is directed to reconsider the petitioner's application strictly in accordance with the prevailing rules and the guidelines, and to take a decision in the matter at the earliest, positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Much obliged.
In the event the petitioner relies on medical ground for transfer, then the medical examination of the petitioner shall be duly conducted. ঠিক আছে? Disposed.
Grateful, man.
Met, please, Your Lordship. Not for the petition. But this is my application, my lord, on the ground of my divorce with the husband. And Your Lordship will see that my application, my lord, has reached up to the School Service Commission. And my lord, it is kept pending at the end of School Service Commission on 16th of September 2021.
Page.
It is page number 20. I will request my lord, my junior my lord, to hand up Your Lordship a legible copy of this, because he said that it was not legible. Page number 20, madam.
Commission, who's there? Yes, head of the institution has issued no objection certificate in favor of the concerned employee. Pending before the commission. Please come. Pending before the commission. ঠিক আছে?
My lord.
Right. Disposed.
Grateful, madam. May I take your lordship leave, madam?
Yes. 26.
My lord, the matter pertains to general transfer on medical grounds. The petitioner has made an offline application
When?
to the school authority dated 12th December 2024.
That is
this-
pending.
It's pending before the commission, my lord.
How did it reach the commission?
My lord, the school authority has forwarded the said application along with the NOC to the district inspector of schools. The DI has made an arrangement for medical examination, and the said CMOH has conducted the examination. The said report was forwarded back to the DI of schools, and the DI forwarded.
Where are the documents to show that the DI forwarded it to the commission?
Lordship, annexure P6, page number 48.
Medical superintendent examination
Please come. Self-medical ground? Is it
Medical ground, Lordship.
self-medical ground? Pending before the commission.
Yes, my lord.
Disposed. 27.
Grateful.
27, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state.
Yes.
School issue NOC, my lord, but not forwarded due to suspension of portal, my lord. Page 28, no issue, no objection. As item number 21 and 23, sir.
Same.
Same.
I cannot recollect. It's impossible.
NOC has been issued but not forwarded to DI.
All right. Same as
21,
NOC by school, not forwarded to DI. বলছে আজকে item 21 and 23.
এটা Navy Repeat Service.
Disposed.
Good.
28.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the petitioner. I'm for the petitioner.
State.
This is the affidavit of.
Which stage?
This is the transfer matter. My lord, the petitioner is in leave of maternity leave. Petitioner is now enjoying. She has given the birth of a 4.5-year-old child, my lord. Now she has directed to join a school which is.
Where is your application for transfer?
My lord, come to the. My lord, kindly come to the page number 24, which is the sanction letter of the maternity leave and
Show me the application for transfer.
application for transfer. Yes, my lord.
Respondents, anybody?
This pertains to resumption of previous both as per the Supreme Court's order in SLST.
So this is not a transfer matter.
Recommendation was issued. They have challenged that recommendation.
My lord, kindly come to the page number 23.
I'll take it up tomorrow. পরেরটা দেখি চট করে 29.
Pending before the commission.
Pending before the commission. Take this back. This matter will remain in the list. এটা not today থাকবে.
Medical transfer pending before the commission.
Commission.
Commission, ma'am. Commission. Page 33, ma'am.
Ground.
Medical ground.
Self-medical.
Self medical ground commission. ঠিক আছে? Disposed.
Well, item 26, the immediate service has not been filed. Item 26.